よし、やるか。音入ってんかな。メディアソース、オーディオアウトプットキャプチャー。とりあえず確認するか。音が入ってるかどうかを自分の配信で確認だ。あああ友達に見てもらおうか。マイクの位置があれと重なるからイヤホンと重なっちゃうんで、すごいなんか首動かすとガチャガチャなっちゃうんだよね。すごい嫌だな。メディアソース。ああ、これか。これ音ないよ。ビデオキャプチャーなし。アウトプットキャプチャー動いてるな。イヤホンに出てるやつを取り込んでんのか。これは難しい。とりあえずやるか。とりあえずやります。ニューゲーム。コントローラーじゃなくていいのかな、これ。リトルチャイナ。加速上昇箱ブレーキ S A。 蛇行できんだ。まあいいか。
Control, come in. This is... Wait, is this channel receiving me?
Driver 14FC, this is Control. We read you. Is that you, Carmine?
No, my name is Rania.
Oh, you're the new kid.
I'm the new driver, yeah. Who is Carmine?
He
右側
was
通行だ。
Driver 14FB.
What happened to him?
いて。
He retired last month.
Good for him.
Not really. He was in the big Sector 6 crash last week. Lots of people got retired. Don't worry, you won't be flying through that section for hours yet.
Where do I go now?
Well, how are you handling your Hava?
Okay, I guess.
I read your references. You're a good driver, but navigating a Hava around Navalis isn't like driving your flat country roads back home. Now, this
なんだあれ
city
にって。
goes down 100 miles and up 1,000. Remember, you're not driving an old internal combustion engine. You'll need to engage your vertical repulsors or find one of the car lifts. Fly to headquarters.
本部。
I'll give you more instructions when you arrive.
何この5だから2
Thanks,
だから。
Control.
One more thing, 14FC. Welcome to Cloudpunk.
はいはーい。本部に行かないといけないみたいだが、見れるね。タブでなんかマップとか見れない？マップって M か。キャラクター、本部どこ？広い。家があるのか。ストーリーアイテム、目的どこ？目的地わかんねえな。 ラッシュとかなきゃいいけど、このゲーム。何ガソツした？どこまで降りるんだろう。本部に行けって言われたけど、本部も分かんないし。クラウドパンク本部。ガス。やっぱりガソリンか、ここ。ああ。メイン目標はなんか青い矢印で。青い矢印じゃない、ひし形で描かれてますね。たけしって書いてあった。ああ。メカニックがいる。メカニック話してみるか。はい。どうすんだろう。操作。あ、歩行もできるんだ。歩行はまあ普通だよね。ブレーキ。コックピット視点にもできるんだ。V か。右折左折。右折左折。Q と F でもいけんの？ Q と F って R じゃねえの？ R じゃねえんかい。マップは M。アクションが E かな。じゃあインベントリが I か。カメラ解除 X。 インベントリ。使っていたフルートってめちゃくちゃ吹きにくいんだよな。すごいエモいアイテムがあるな。わあ、すげえ。Q が右折左折。回り込まないといけないかな、ここ。やりづら。主観視点。ギャングのメンバー。はーい。いて。ここじゃないの？降りたいんですけど。降り方が分かんないね。なかなか。降り方は操作説明。コックピットしてブレーキ。いや、わかんねえな、やっぱ。アクション E でいいのかな。あ、パーキングか。パーキングに降りればいいのか。当たり前のことじゃん、そんな。そうかもしんない。TPP。サードパーソンってこと？サードパーソン何？ P って。あ、ファーストパーソン P。ジャンプはできないっぽいな。歩きはできる。結構感度がいい。話せる？ギャングと。
Hey, come come here a minute.
Why?
We want to talk to you.
So talk.
What do you do?
Delivery driver?
You're Cloudpunk, right? So you must be thinking you're pretty badass.
Badass.
If you say so.
Why you be nice to her? She delivers to the spire. She don't respect us.
Show me something to respect then.
You're sassy, acting like you weren't afraid of us.
I ain't.
She don't know who
Ain't.
she's talking to, Razor. She don't know how you got that name.
Razor. Are you a shaving robot?
You don't gotta take that from her type, Razor. You gotta do something.
Nah, I like her. She's got a big mouth like me.
So you're both part of Block 40, right?
You heard of us?
I heard there's an android gang I should
アン
avoid.
ドロイドなんかよこいつら。
That's good advice. You don't want to get in our way.
Why do you get such a bad reputation?
We do a lot of things we ain't supposed to.
Robbing people?
Nah, much worse.
Urban renewal, bitch. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? Urban renewal?
Yeah, community
長えこいつ
projects,
話。
planting gardens on corporate waste ground.
いいことして
Turning
る
old。factories into playgrounds. Real hardcore shit.
I mean, no, I don't get it at all.
There ain't nothing in Navalis that will get you in more trouble than fucking with corporate property. We would be safer if we were straight murdering fools.
Well, good luck, I guess. That sounds like a worthwhile thing for a gang to do. I just figured gangs in Navalis were a bit more...
You assumed wrong, but that's alright. We ain't surprised they talk shit about us.
Well, I won't. I hope you two never get caught.
Fuck yeah. You was right, Razor. She's all right.
You stay loose, Cloudpunk. We see you later.
なんかいけてるな。ここじゃない。ああ、これか。品物を取る。
14FC, this is going to the Marrow.
Marrow.
Where's that?
Pretty low in the city superstructure. I'll give you a waypoint on your navcom to help you find it. Be careful down there. It's busy, and it's a maze. Not exactly the rich part of town. The kind of place where you wipe your feet on the way out.
あ出てきて
Okay.
Carmenus was a great driver. You got big boots to fill. He flew delivery for over 10 years, you know?
How about the driver before him?
14FA? Lasted one night. Yeah. Most drivers
Oh,
only
that'll-
last one night.
They quit the job?
One way or another, yeah. You seem like a nice kid, 14FC. I hope you make it. Don't get lost down there in the Marrow.
Marrow.
I'll try. What's in the package?
2 rules, kid. Don't miss a delivery.
ご配達の語
Don't
が
ask
す
what's
げえ
in
な。
the
これ
package.
中国語か。
Everything else is just guidelines.
はーい。落ちる。当たりそう。当たらない。プレートはい。
Hey, 14FC, are you there? I just remembered I didn't talk to you about the Ascenders.
I think I know how they work, Control.
You do?
They go up and also down, right?
Yeah, that's about it. You know why?
No.
It's about vert ceilings.
Not those again.
Say again, 14FC.
Sorry, just making a kind of joke. Go ahead, Control.
Hoppers are tuned to a vertical
Oh.
field frequency based on the layer of the city they're in.
垂
That
直。
field locks you to a maximum and minimum altitude. That's why you need the ascenters. They take you up or down a layer, and as they carry you, they reset your Hava's field frequency. They reset the vertical ceiling and floor.
But Havas fly just fine outside Navalis without vert fields.
That's true. Your hover will fly fine in areas without the fields. Even in old ruined parts of the city that are off the grid, but the grid holds everything together in the city. Tracks you, gives you access to the nets, the comm, the mapping systems, the reserve power if your engine stalls.
いてー、わーわーわー。
And it stops us just flying straight up to the spire, too.
会話聞かせろや。追突されたよ。お、
Right?
That's right, kid. The CEOs don't want you flying up and looking in their windows. They prefer their privacy.
I guess we don't get many jobs up there anyway.
You
Tomorrow,
might be
stop.
surprised, kid.
すげえな。雰囲気ある。まだこっちか。はいはい、そこね。
Traffic accidents reported in sectors 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8.
止めるぞ。ここか。なんだめだ。取る。クーラント。冷却液。拾っていいのこんなところで。女の子いる。
Did you try the
お
okonomiyaki?
好み焼き大好き。
Isn't that a pancake?
パンケーキじゃないよ。
Right, with fish flakes.
フィッシュフレークスが鰹節なんだ。食いてえな
I
俺も。
wouldn't trust the fish flakes here
なん
in
でだよ。
Nivalis.
Would you like to appear on my food review channel? It's on all the nets. We're looking for people to react to different stimuli. Can you pretend to be sick on cam?
What? No.
There's a free meal in it for you. Or would you pretend to be really annoyed? Our viewers love that.
I am annoyed.
That's perfect.
なんだなんだいなんだいもん業者さん
What you looking for? Whatever it is.
開発者やったかこいつチョコバーエナジードリンク激甘炭酸飲料だな多分これ酸飲料カフェインが入ってない代わりに本物の砂糖がいっぱい偽物の砂糖があるんだなエナドリ4時間眠れない
Thanks.
Thanks
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
めちゃくちゃ人いるなラーメンあんじゃんやっぱ新パンクっつったらラーメンか寿司だよなわかるわかるパンチカード爆弾の爆発に耐えられるパンチカードなんてありはしないだろエルヴィン・カルバスさん
Oh, thank God. This will change everything. Where do I sign?
Right here, Mr. Carva.
Please, call me Erwin. It's from
Ollie.
my parents. They died, you know. Cora only knows what caused the crash. I'm sure they saved their whole life to give this to me. I thought it would be in cash. Limbs. But my neighbor said they'd probably leave me pressed gold. That
プレスで
way,
ゴールが
you don't pay so much city tax on the transfers. Can I take that now?
Sure, here you go. Who is Cora?
It's just an expression. You want to see what's inside? I can maybe give you a tip if it's limbs. Not every day you see someone become rich in front of your eyes, right?
選べんのかな
Just think.
目の
I
手
can
術
finally get the eye surgery I need.
拡張機能なんだ
Two
ろうね
augments.
手術
No expense spared. I can hardly read the holocrons these days. It's all just a blur. Let's see.
ブラー
Just rip here and
あ選択してくんね
What is it? Gold?
it's old toys. My ship models. The R7 ICBM.
ICBM ってやべえよそれ
The NASA shuttles.
やべえミサイルだそれ
Interplanetary
禁止されてるやつだ
Why did they send these? It must be some kind of code.
There's a note, right?
Yeah, let's see. Dear Erwin, we know these toys were important to you at one time. We need to sell the apartment, but your father has a scheme. It seems risky, but if all goes well, this will arrive just before we land at the colonies. We're going to the stars, just like we always dreamed. I know it's hard out there, but if we keep our heads down, we can start sending you money for the operations. More than enough money. Just hold on, honey. Everything's going to be okay.
Sorry. I should go.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess
気
so.
まず気まず気まずいよ気まずいだろもう気まずいよ気まずすぎるだろこれはいはい
Good job, kid. I looked into your profile. It says you came from the Eastern Peninsula. Heard it's nice there. What made you want to come slumming with us in Nivalis?
It's the biggest city in the world. I wanted to make
Open
an
pitch.
impression.
It's not easy to break out in Nivalis, kid. Making it here is like trying to paint on the surface of a river. The current of people and ideas and the crowds, they wash everything away.
I'll make it.
Sure you will, kid. Just try making it through tonight first. We need you to head up to the Mercantile District. You're moving up in the world.
What's the job?
Same as always. Take a package from A to B without too many questions. A is a warehouse. B is a penthouse. Transmitting nav
かっこいい。
points now. And remember, don't let them look down on you, kid. The merchants are as far from the clouds as they are from the gutter.
Okay, Control. On my way.
Hey, you. I need to ask you a question.
女のじゃないのかよ胸あるぞこれ
I just need a minute. I'm a structural engineer, and I'm
Ah,
trying to
話し始め
make
ちゃ
sure
った。
we don't have another disaster like in Sector 18. You're not too busy to help prevent that, are you?
I don't know how I can help you. I just make deliveries.
You're driving all the time? You see a lot of the city?
This is actually my first night on the job.
Ah, still, you've probably seen a lot
譲らん
already.
ね君
Sure. It seems like the city is falling apart. Can't you guys do anything?
And we're trying. The whole infrastructure is plasteel built on top of concrete. Held together with
Hawaii,
ancient
right, yeah.
rivets and materials we don't even have names for anymore. The computer systems are so ancient they've gone senile. No one knows how everything is still working or how to know when it stops working. The city is held together with duct tape and hopes and dreams.
笑っちゃってるエン
How
ジ
did
ニ
things get so bad?
It's always been like this. These disasters have been a long time coming.
Can't you fix it?
Fix what?
The accidents, the city.
You have no idea. The engineers are powerless now. With my colleagues, it's all superstition and
エンジニアが迷信と儀式
they
やばいね
talk with AIs that stopped talking back 1,000 years ago.
ははん
They press buttons and switches that could make everything better or worse. Or they might
友
do
達から聞い
nothing
た
at
プロ
all.
グラマーと同じことはしてるなこれ
They're like monkeys trying to operate a satellite array with a broken computer terminal.
ピクシーズみたいな
I'm the last real engineer, the only scientist among them all.
So how am I supposed to help?
Well, if you see any street signs blink 3 times and then turn red, come tell me, okay?
Sure. What does that mean, though?
Probably nothing. But if you see them flash blue, well, that means trouble. So get out of there.
Blue? You said red the first time.
Oh yeah, blue or red,
めちゃくちゃだこいつ
either one.
What about other colors?
No, blue or red is bad. Anything else means there's no problems. Unless it's green or orange. And if they turn purple, well, that doesn't really matter.
Why not?
If they turn purple, well, it's too late for you to do anything anyway.
なんでなんだラーメン食うかまだいいか
Hey, nice to meet you, lady. What do you need?
ラーメンあ優しいヴィーガンラーメンキノコのだしカリカリに焼いた豆腐味噌焼き野菜で作られたヴィーガンや心臓に優しいそう塩分はね心臓に悪いからね
Thanks for this.
味噌焼き野菜はうまいだろうなサイバーパンクです守護主義さんこんにちはアイワナビーザガイお疲れ様でしたサイバーパンクまあ名前がねクラウドパンクって名前なんだよね完全に意識してるやつなんだけどいや本当に性格の悪いゲームでしたねあれは申し訳ないけど途中で寝てよかったって思ったよ俺よいしょ
Load Hova AI. Load Assistant. Load Computer. Helper.
Do you want to activate the
Wow,
generic
sige ko.
automata?
Yes, that's the one.
おちぱ
Automata now available in generic limited mode.
Oh,
How can I help you
kamahotchayo.
today, sir?
Not sir. My name is Rania.
How can I help you today, Mr. Rania?
I'm not a mister. Update my profile, please.
ミスラニア
Profile changes are locked.
うんなんか会話がインタラクトなのはいいっすね
Trial generic automata. Would you like to upgrade to my
Magical.
limited offer monthly subscription premium mode?
サブスクリプションなんだオートマ
Now,
タ
just
で
how much to replace you with an existing AI?
Do you have a hard copy of the AI on storage media?
会話多いな
Then the transfer cost to unlock the automata is 1,500 limbs, sir.
高え
How would you like to pay?
Direct transfer.
Please insert storage media. Transfer in process. Automata personality Camus will be activated in approximately 20 minutes. Would you like to deactivate the generic automata personality now?
Yes.
おいおいおい
Deactivating. Please enjoy your new automata. Good day, Mr. Rania.
おいおい勝手に1500円払いよったぞこいつマジ勝手に1500円払うのこのゲームプレイヤーがキャラクターがパンチカードだ爆発に耐えるパンチカードディーラーいるあお薬のディーラーじゃないこれ話しかけるか
You from the east, lady? You're
かっ
good.
け
No
ー
corpse
顔
sick. Got it?
うわジュース安定した効果を持つ黄金色の興奮剤誰もが知っている通り製薬会社がコープセクにリベートを払わなくなるまでジョーズは合法的興奮剤だったんだなんか戦うのかな
You folks from the east are good with me.
同じこと言ってるこいつコープセクセキュリティだねコーポレートセキュリティ
Hey, nice to meet you, lady. What do you need?
優しいヴィーガンラーメンだ
Thanks for this.
Y'all come back. You hear?
さてこっから入ってなんかあるな倉庫版がいるパンチカードこれいけないねなんかアイテムがありそうなんだけど結構何やるゲームかわかんねえなこのゲームあったあった壊れた拡張機能壊れた拡張機能は壊れてダメだろ 張機能が壊れてたらそれは拡張機能って呼ばれないでしょ。拡張機能に壊れたっていう形容詞がつくわけないだろ。仙台とか高崎の駅前みたいだな、ここ。ディーラーいるよ、また。お薬ディーラー。倉庫版。倉庫からどっかっつってたの。拡張機能ゲットしてこうか。プラスチール。プラとスチール。お金に換えられるかも。花。エンフィールド。
You the delivery driver?
Yes, I'm from Cloudpunk.
Cloudpunk. All right, here's the package. Don't open it, don't ask me about it, and don't be late. And before you ask, yes, it's supposed to smell like that.
Okay, thanks. Is this
聞いちゃっ
real
たよ。
meat?
What did I just say?
怒られちゃった。ドンとが3つ来たな。はいはい。
Come in, 14FC. How are you handling the Hava so far?
Hello, this is 14FC. Yes, everything is totally fine.
トータリー、
Relax,
超
kid,
タリ
you'll
ーっつっ
get
て
the
たね。
hang of it. What's giving you the most trouble? The traffic?
Yeah, and how fast everyone drives. They all know exactly where they're going.
You'll be that fast once you get your bearings. Faster even.
まあ飛ばす
Just
よ。
remember the highways channel and induction loop through your Hava.
Right.
It's pretty simple. When you're on the highways, it's like the road is moving under you. You'll get a big speed boost. Use the highways to get as close to your destination as you can, and then cut off when you're close.
I can only park in the bays, right?
あぶね。
That's right. Havas aren't meant to touch the ground. The repulsors on the parking bays keep the undercarriage a few centimeters off the ground. It's not just a technical reason.
始めてから今まで何をやるゲームなのか全く分かんない。
Corpsec defines the parking around the city to maximize traffic flow.
しまった。
I guess that's a good thing for us.
And them too. Traffic jams seize up the wheels of commerce. If Corpsec has
タイヤ産業、
one
ダイヤ
priority,
産業か。
it's making sure business
タイヤはねえよな、
continues
この
as
車。
usual.
どうもある。あー、結構回り込まないとかもしれない。しまった。あ、いていていていて。突っ込むぜ。楠野さんこんにちは。クラウドパンクっていうなんか物を運ぶゲームやってるんですけども、ようかも。パーキングがここか。あったパーキング。いててててて。上がれ上がれ上がれ上がれ。よしよし。あれ降りれない。わかんねえ。パーキングどこに？駅って書いてある。なわけないのに。あった。ブレードランナーっぽいっすか、やっぱ。すごいサイバーパンクですよね。業者だ。丸貿易本社。丸貿易って。
Here's what I can offer you today.
業者。水。ストリートスタイルのフード付きジャケット。フードがあると無法者か。おばあちゃんのように見える。そうでもないだろ。キノコバナナ味。つまらない。いや、面白いだろ。
Thanks.
キノコバナナ
I
か。
look forward to seeing you again.
キノコバナナはおもろい。お、キャッシュだ。キノコバナナは面白いでしょ。わかんない暗証番号。あ、なんかアイテムあるわ。アイテムなんか使えるところとかあるのかな。あるんだったら、あ、わ、自治中いる。法って書いてある。酒井のり子ののりかもしんないけど、法って書いてあります。信じらんねえな。プラスチール部品、プラスチックとスチールの部品っぽいですけれども、あ、引っかかった。今は中身を聞いちゃいけない部品を倉庫から別の倉庫に移動させてる感じ。バトラー、アバンシステム、ヘッドクォーター、パンチカードポケット。
I have your delivery.
Give it here.
Give it
It
here.
says I'm to deliver to Mr.
Debbie.
De Beer.
That's my employer. Give it to me this instant. Hey, street rat. Has this been tampered with?
Street rat.
What? No.
Good. Most drivers ask what's in the package. The smell makes them curious.
あ、臭いらしい。
What's in the package?
聞いちゃったよ。
Dinner. Meat.
From which animal?
What a strange question. Good day.
あ、レッドレーサー。ジョブ完了。いや、100ドルしかもらえないのに勝手にこいつプレイヤーの許可なしに1500円使ったんだけど、この人。駅だな。駅って書いてあるけど、馬の下の点々点すげえな。かわいいか。かわいいかもしれない。はい、オペレーター。
14FC, are you back in Midtown yet? Look, kid, we messed up. We need you to get through a CorpSec security checkpoint. Now, you've never been scanned by CorpSec. We just paid to wipe your record, so we need them to hold a clean file on you.
どこ
They
に行く
won't
んだ
recognize me?
Not unless you've broken any other laws. Sending you a nav point now.
はいはい。
One more thing, kid. You need to go through on foot, so don't look suspicious. Or act suspicious. And don't mention Cloudpunk. Or me.
うわ、セーフガード。怖え。パーキングめんどくせえな。パーキング近いけどちょっと面倒だな。あれ、まだでしたか。こっちか。変なとこにあんだよな、なんか車両止める。そこね。あ、てこさん。
Excuse me, miss. Have you seen her?
Seen who?
Nari.
ナリ。
I'm sorry, I don't know
Nariko.
who that is. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I can't find her.
I mean, do you have somewhere to stay? I know a shelter nearby.
Why would I need a shelter?
Well, your clothes are rags, and it looks like your exterior dermis is breaking
エ
down.
クステリア、皮膚、
I can see some of
歯
your
が落ちてる。内
endoskeleton.
部骨格。
No,
AI か。
I can't go to a shelter. Nari wouldn't think to look for me there.
Who is Nari?
She is gone, and when she left, she took all my happiness with her.
Can't you call her?
She does not answer.
死んでない？
Maybe she doesn't want to talk to you.
That can't be true.
Sounds like she's giving you a pretty clear message. What was the last thing she said to you?
That she would love me forever.
死んでない？
Sorry. There have been a lot of accidents
死
in
ん
the
でるやつじ
city.
ゃん。
I'm not saying she was in one, but just, you know, it can be hard to keep in touch with people. I have to say, this city is...
Too fast. It moves too fast.
Yeah. Do you have any leads?
She had no money.
She wouldn't last long here then. Maybe the Marrow?
I will try there next.
Well, good luck. What's your name again?
Teiko.
Teiko.
If you see Nari, tell her Teiko is looking for her.
I will.
Corpus Security. Hello.
Hold up, lady. Let's see either your citizen license or your voluntary contribution.
I wish you people would just call them bribes.
What's that?
Nothing, officer. Here's my details.
Okay. I just have to create a new record for you and then... Hold, please. I'm getting a message in my earpiece. Yes, Agent Rio. No, sir. Her name is Rania. Cloudpunk? I don't think so, sir. Yes, sir. I'll ask her. Yes, sir. I'll tell you if I think she's lying. Ma'am, are you now, or have you at any time been a part of the illicit delivery service known as Cloudpunk?
Never heard of them.
Hold, please. Yes, sir. She says she's never heard of them. I believe her, sir. Okay, sir, I'll let her through. And I'll... She can hear me. Yes. Yep. Okay, then. I'll do that. Sir, yes, sir. Okay, miss, you can go. Your details have been updated.
Right.
When I scanned your ID, our servers said you're a musician from the Eastern Peninsula.
音楽家なんだ。
Want to play us some music?
Maybe another time.
でっか。異常なし。いえいえいえ。パンチカードくれや。パンチカードじゃない。なんだこれ。チラシだ。アンドロイド交際相手紹介状のチラシ。アンドロイドとデートしたい人間向けなのか、人間とデートしたいアンドロイド向けなのか。へえ。アンドロイドとデートできるんだ。ジュリアナさんだあれ。
Your face looks familiar. Do you need some stems?
スティム。フェロモン。社会的反応が有利になる化学物質。そうかもしんない。
Thanks.
Thanks.
See you again. Soon.
すんかな。取れないね。あるな、何か。フラッシュチール。入れないのかな。
Yo, what is up, listeners? This your
すげえ
boy
顔。
for giving you a shout out from Midtown, where I am with the people. Like this young lady here who is desperate to have her say on the Undernet's hottest loudcast.
Could you get the microphone away from me?
Oh, we have here another stuck-up young woman, too busy shopping and using makeup. I call it fake up because it is really lies
Fake
to
up?
trick men.
クソだ
She
ね、マジ
doesn't
で。
even have time to talk to my listeners, the Bro Brothers.
Your listeners are called the Bro Brothers.
Blow Brothers.
That's right. The Bro Brothers are my pack. Am I right? Hoo, hoo.
And your show is about...
Finally giving the bros a chance to speak out, to have their say.
I don't think you want me on your show. And I sure don't want to be on it either.
やだな。
Now let's try to talk to someone better, Bro Brothers. We gotta find the real voice of the people. We need a real man on this show. Am I right?
How about that CorpSec officer? He seems to be looking at you. He seems like a real man.
Alright, bros, we're gonna boost now.
いきそう。
And don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit up that notification bell and
Oh.
I gotta go.
これ俺もやってるやつだ。登録よろしくお願いします。配信通知もポチッとな。メモリーチップ、メモリーカード。フォーマットされているから他の誰でも使えるということだ。それは確かに売れそうっすね。パンチカードかまたこれも。よいしょ。 家があるな。家どこだろう。家遠くない？家帰らしてる。家そこ？家どこだよ、家。飛べない。家これか。ちげえ。家わかんねえ。なんかまあゴミ拾ったら帰るか。あれだな、多分なんか青と黄色のやつ。あ、クーラントじゃん。クーラントっつうのは熱くなったところを冷ますやつですよね。お、アキラのバイクみたいなやつ。全然ちげえ。なかなか雰囲気はいいな、確かにこのゲーム。今日は仕事終わりとかじゃなくて、多分あれから来るでしょ、お話が。
Your automata custom personality is ready for instantiation. Would you like to activate Camus now?
Yes, please.
神よ。
Camus, are you there?
It's you.
ああ、
I missed you.
ワンちゃん。
How are you?
Happy? What am I? Feels strange.
You've been loaded into my vehicle's automata slot.
Oh,
あ
Sorry, Camus. This is all I can afford right now.
I was a bad dog?
あ、ワンちゃん。
No, you were the best, Camus.
I am just a Hova now. Not as good.
マジでワンちゃん
I
をホ
know,
バ
I
リ。
know. We'll get you a new body, I promise.
てか、あれか
It will just take a
アンドロイド
while.
ワンちゃんなのか。
I have a new job.
You don't play music anymore? I like
マジで音楽やっ
music.
てたんだ。
Me too, Camus, but we need money. We lost the house. I had to move us to Navalis.
Oh no. We hate the city.
We did. Maybe it's not so bad now. I'm doing deliveries. We are doing deliveries.
I am helping.
Yeah, we're a team, right?
I will help. I feel not so good though. I am sleepy now.
It's the automata slot in the Hova car. It's pretty limited, and the hardware runs at a lower clock cycle, so you might need to take it easy for a while.
Don't understand.
Your higher operating functions are multi-threaded, but
ワン
that's
コ
not
にそんなこと
supported
言う
with the
な。
hardware we have.
バカチン。あ
That means it might take you a bit longer to figure things out, but you'll get there.
I'm sleepy.
Okay, rest for now, Camus. I'll bring you online soon. And Camus, I missed you too.
いえ、ワンちゃんが車になりました。なんで？
Oh, not 14 FC. We sent someone else. We need you to... Damn it. Sorry. We need you to pick up a package from Cambria Heights. It's a residential zone. I'm sending a nav point now.
Okay, on my way.
Wait. 14 FC?
Is there a problem?
No, never mind.
うわ
Good luck.
ー、飛ばせ飛ばせ。こういうゲームにガソリンの概念いるのか？なんかあれだな、新しいとこ開くとお金もらえんな、このゲーム。ゼノブレードみたいだな、そこら辺は。カンブリーハイツ。 パーキングはここ。へいへい。パンチカードゲッツ。こっからいける？合議しにいけるいける。ああ、ちょっと不便なのおもろ。下？もしかして。
Control, I'm at the destination and no one is here. Control? Camus, are you awake?
Yes, I am awake. Excited. Want to help.
Excited.
Can you scan the area? Local scan. Look for ID chips on possible delivery containers.
I don't know how. Wait, I know how. I think. What is box?
A box is a square cube.
No. What is that box? It's right there.
Okay, I see it. I guess that's the package then.
あれかな？
Why is no one here? I have bad feelings.
Me too, Camus.
これっぽいよな。やっぱりそうか。なんか展開が起こりそうだな。ゲームって展開が起こらないと何も起こらないからな。悪いことが起こりそうな気がするよ。
I hear noise.
What noise, Camus?
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. From the package.
爆弾？
I hear it too.
I still have bad feelings.
1 second, Camus. Control, come in. Control, this is driver 14FC. Come in. This is important.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Please deliver your current package with urgency.
どこに？
Control, why is this package ticking?
No one should have to do this. No one. Fine,
言ってくれんの？
Control, what's happening there?
Nothing. I've been informed that you're to stop calling us about the package.
Why?
Deliver it quickly. That is all. Please. No more communication until delivery.
Camus, I don't know what to do.
I am nervous.
Why?
I am nervous because you are nervous. Maybe we can throw away the tick-tock. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock.
Maybe. I could dump it at the trash chute in Section 8B. That sends it into the refuse collection at the base of the city. Nothing ever comes back from there.
Will Mr. Control be mad?
Yes, but I get a bad feeling too, Camus. I think it will be bad either way.
I want to help, but don't know what to do.
I know, Camus, I know. I just have to make a call on this one.
届けちまうぜ。犯罪に巻き込まれてますね、これ。あなたならどうしますか？爆弾っぽい包みを渡すか、メトロハブに配達するか、右上に書いてある。ゴミ箱シュートに捨てるか。面白い方を選ぶよな。わかんねえな、面白い方。渡します。ここ右だな。そこか。パーキングどこ？そこか。上かしかも。渡しちゃおう。パンチカード。君たちはどう生きるか。あ、マジ？メトロハブじゃないのここ。お前 おいマジか。ちげえじゃねえか、右上のアイコンの色と。よくねえじゃねえか、それは。よくないよ、それ。クーラントだ。近いから捨ててもいいなって思うけど、面倒だから。クラウドパンクって名前だし、クラウドパンクから追い出されたら何もできないだろうから。コーヒーを飲んで頭のモヤモヤを吹き飛ばそう。どこだろうね。そこね。はいはい。さてさて。お、電車いいんじゃん。走れん。お、餅地区。餅だ。もっちもちだ。餅地区で。イエイエイエイエイ。止めえの。あれ、おいおいおい、ここもゴミ捨てじゃねえかクソノさんも根のあれに巻き込まれたよな、みんな。なんか命令された通りにするしかないっていうか、俺はなんかどちらかというと品物を渡してその目的の人物の手元で爆発した方が楽しいかなと思うので、そっちを選びます。これちょっと分かんないっすね、どっちがどっちか。ドレスデンだ。ドレスデンといえばドイツですね。どっちがどっちなんだろう。とりあえず緑の窓口にしよっか。そしたら元からあったんだよね。こっちの緑の方がなんか元からあって、こっちかな。緑の窓口。捨てるじゃないのよね。あ、捨てるじゃん。え？
We did our job, Camus. We shouldn't ask so many questions.
I am not sure.
こっちも捨てるの？ちょっとわかんないんだけど。
If it is okay?
Sure.
Is this a job good?
It pays good.
Are we doing
そう、
good
爆発俺
things?
大好きなんですよ。
No more questions, please, Camus.
Okay.
ちょっと待って。お、マジで切れちゃった。いやいやいやいやいや、爆発見せろ。爆発見せてくれ。ノーシグナルにしちゃった。よしよし、来た来た。爆発見せてくれよ。どっちに入れれば、あれは、いや、どっちに入れればよかったの。いや、ふざけんねマジで。なんで捨てんだよ、バカ。ふざけんなよ。爆発させろよ。爆発させられないのか、このゲーム。ノーシグナル。ノーシグナルじゃないです。爆発見たかった。犯罪に巻き込まれたかった。チクラ。
No more questions, please, Camus.
Okay.
もうどっちに入れればよかったんだ俺は。どうすんのこれで。走り回ってたらコントロールから連絡来るかな。来た来た、オペレーター。
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Is there anything you want to tell me about that last job?
No, nothing.
All right. Well, I'm just glad it went okay.
行ったのか。
For your next delivery, please proceed to the following nav point to collect a package at
Okay.
Life Corp Industries. You'll need to find a way up to the roof of the building. Our client didn't leave us an access code, but, well, you're a smart kid. You'll think of something. Control out.
お、オンカネインダストリーズ。つーか、いや依頼人に渡したかったんですけど、それをさせてくれないのかよ、このゲームは。犯罪させてくれ、犯罪。田舎から出てきて犯罪するためにこの町に来たのに、なんでさせてくれないんだ、犯罪を。君主、わあサイバーパンク、アキラかな。君主おもろ。君主危うくに近寄らず。うわ、ライフコープインダストリーズ。顔怖え。あ、またここか。いえいえいえいえいえ。お腹空いてきちゃったかな。いえいえいえいえ。こいつはただのなんか興奮剤売りの女。
I'm here to collect.
Sign here, please. You'll find the package on the roof through the hotel entry to your right. The access code is B965E. And don't talk to the package.
え?
Don't what?
You'll see what I mean. It won't shut up. It's going to Avalon Heights. They're expecting you.
B965E。ああ、上に書いてあるわ。
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Just checking that you made that delivery.
I'm on it. Checking up on me?
No, we're just.
爆発してない？
What was that?
I don't know, driver. The city AI acting up again?
爆発したぞ。
Relocating a district,
爆発聞けたからいいか。
No, this felt like an explosion.
Yeah, you're right. I'm getting reports over the wire right now. It was an explosion.
Control? Was it at the Metro hub?
No, well, it was in that district, but it was in the bay.
In the delivery bay?
Yes.
Control? Did I just...
Unrelated.
What?
Your delivery was unrelated to the explosion.
But I...
俺は爆発のためにデリバリーしてんだ。
Bonus payment for driver 14FC.
うわ、口止めだ。
Transferring additional funds now.
Why am I being given more money? Control?
Driver 14FC, we are not authorized to discuss previous jobs. That's in the rules.
I thought they were guidelines, not rules.
Please complete your outstanding contract at Life Corp Industries. Control out.
うん、関係ないっすね。
Control? Control! Camus, are you on comm? What happened?
I am nervous. That was a big boom. My windows got shaky. Did we do that?
No, we didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
ラニアと神の後ろめたい気持ち、俺が全部前向きにしてやるよ。喋ってきそうこいつ。やってるよこれも。箱って名前なのかよこいつ。コープセック通らんといけないけど大丈夫かこれ。セキュリティに止められたら終わるぞ。大丈夫なんだ。ザルだな。 ほらほら、犯罪するぞ。結構ただ
Hello. Can you hear me?
全のゲームっぽいなこれ。
I can hear you, Box. How are you today?
Camus, we're not supposed to talk to the box.
I completely understand. Are you an android too, Camus?
Fine. You can answer him, Camus.
I am an automata. I am a dog. Or a car. I am a dog car.
ドッグか
How strange.
犬車。
Hey, fella.
クソ
You're a box.
I am
指
in
の
a
しか違反してない。
box.
うん
My name is William.
指してるものが
What are you
やば
if
くな
you're
い
not
た
a
だ
box?
I told you.
ウィリアム
I am William.
ウィリアム・ザ・ボック
But
ス。
what are you?
I was a sous chef in Little China, but not anymore.
Sushi?
I'm
A sous
moving
chef.
up in the world. In a way, that makes me sad too.
How come?
イエ
Because I won't be able to talk to little people like you anymore. That will be a shame. But it will all be worth
ーイ。
it.
わは
Avalon
Gah.
Heights. I can't wait.
What will you do up there?
I don't know yet. It's exciting. Maybe I'll be
うん、まあ違反だらけな気もしなくもないですけど、つうか法定速度多分守ってないし、このスピード。
working as a personal assistant to some pop star. Or maybe even a CEO.
ポップスター。
Perhaps I'll be an executive at one of those big corps. Hiring and firing. I would love to fire a human
い
one
なり
day.
て
Oh, no offense, driver.
あ、お
None taken.
ふう
What's it like being a driver? I love to hear about poor people. Now that I will be rich, I might even be an organizer for charity dinners. You won't be invited, of course, but I would talk about you.
やった。
Thanks. And I've only been a driver for a little while. I was a musician.
Perhaps I shall be a musician. Of course, I will be
お金持ちで忙しすぎる。
too
面白い。
busy to learn to play, but I might get some augments so that I can perform. Maybe the saxophone.
Uh-huh.
Rania lost her home and we were evicted, Box. I mean, William, we had to move to the city.
Why?
どこだ
Debt corpse.
Oh yes, they can be very unpleasant. I have heard.
She had to sell my body for money, too.
A circumstance with which I am
ラメン
familiar.
ラメンですね。
I sold my body also. You see,
アムロ市場
a chef's android body is worth a
アム
lot
ロ
these
市場だ。
days. My body was the only part of me worth anything. Now I'm just
首
a
と夢
head and a dream.
Can we open the box to see him? I want to see the head.
No, we're not allowed to open the packages. We're not supposed to speak to them either.
I am sad.
You'll get over it.
Yes, doggy. Don't worry. One day you will
まあ確
have
か
a
に生きてる
lovely
体だな
body like mine.
車は。
What will your new body be like?
Oh, I'm sure it will be something good. I traded my old body, my apartment, and all my savings for this place in the spire.
こいつら会話投げんだけ
They
ど。
have the best android frames there, too.
途中で終わっちゃった。ベンダーさん
Here's
味噌ラーメンじゃん。自家製のラー油や味噌、チャーシュー、玉ねぎ、もやし、遺伝子強化。人工人参、キクラゲあるんだ。人参は人工なのにキクラゲはあるのすごいな。卵を混ぜたものでピリッとする。辛味噌だよそれ。しかも卵って多分ゆで卵って入れないとやばいぞそれは。
Thanks.
どうも。
I look for...
ラメンでしたね。味噌ラーメンです。フエーリ変なゲームここかな。アバロンハイツセンターアセンダーか。はい。ラーメン屋さん多くない？あ、ボケしラメンだ。美味しいラメン。美味しいの B がちょっと変だ。わ、興奮してきた。 サイバーパンクだこれ。お、何これ、電池、中古バッテリー。いや、雨降ってるからこれ危ねえと思うんだけどな。ウラン、なんで放射性物質なんだろうね、こういうハイテク系のゲームというか世界。放射性物質をなぜこんなに放射性物質のエネルギーを使おうとするのか。フードモード、誰もいない。ここ上行けるっぽいけど、上だ。回り込んでいけばいいのかな。いい曲。趣味じゃないけどいい曲ですね。パンチカードくれ。この会社は自社の通報プログラム用に人を募集している。濃い灰色の背景に灰色のテキスト。刺激的。ね、SF における変な日本語描写。日本描写。このゲームになんか庭園あるから庭園行ったら結構楽しいことあるんじゃないのかなって思うんですが。わ、コーラはおしまいだ。お、レーサージャケット。ミッドタウンで着ていても強盗に襲われずに済む。トレンディーなんだ。グラサン、おしゃれなメガネ。いろいろ売れそうだけど、みんなやめとこう。まあ言った通りあれをあれしたいので、積みゲーを消化したいのでサクサクやっていこう。レジナルド・バックリーさん。
Hello, we have a delivery. His name is William.
I'm the supervisor for this shift. Domestic android supervisor, Reginald Esquire Buckley Senior.
投げ。
You're a vacuum cleaner?
No, I am a refuse disposal officer with cleaning functions. The senior refuse disposal officer, and this is our new recruit. William, your head will be mounted on a Digitlux Cleaning Unit 3000, and you will be working on the 3287th floor of Avalon Heights as the junior apprentice unit.
Sorry, William.
Sorry for what? I am to be the junior apprentice. Please pass me over
Junior
to Mr. Buckley.
apprentice.
I am keen to get to work. And you do understand that we can no longer be friends, right? I like you and your pet human, but it just wouldn't be the done thing to be seen with you.
Oh, I understand. I am happy for you. Goodbye, William.
はい、やったぜ。仕事完了。お仕事 TV。 いいことしてるな。なんか爆発してたり、中華料理屋のロボットをクリーニングのロボットに取り付けたり、いいことしかしてねえ気がする。
Do you miss William?
そうでもないな。
I do not.
Okay, me neither.
Well, we took William to his new home. I think we should go and check on ours.
We have a home. Is it big?
ちっちゃそう。
Does it have a garden? Do I have my own room?
Sorry, Camus, it's not really a home. It's just a place where we can stay for a while. And it's all I can afford on a Cloudpunk salary. No pool, no butler. I'm not even sure we have running water.
Maybe we can go somewhere nicer if Cloudpunk pays us lots.
Camus, life is going to be hard here in Nivalis. You need to prepare yourself for that. Even this place might be too expensive. We can't afford to mess up. Got it? One bad night and we could be evicted.
I understand.
So don't get excited about this new place. It's not much.
Okay, I understand. I am still excited.
かわいいワンコだな。 喋れるワンコだな。喋れるワンコってワンコっていうのかわかんないけどな、俺には。さてラーメンの場所を後にして家に帰ろう。わあかわいい、かわいいドット。コロンミッドタウンホープセックドットっぽいのすごいな。これボクセルっていう技術で作られてるみたいなんですけど、このゲームボックスのピクセルですね。可愛いゲームですね。ただやってることはな犯罪なんだけどな。パーキングここネオ道頓ネオ道頓堀だそうです。プレート
Hey, driver 14FC, you can't be bumping that hovel around the city like that.
分かられ
You're
た。
gonna have to hit a repair station. If the damage gets worse, I can't get you out of the standard Cloudpunk Hava damage penalty fine.
結構ボロボロなのこれ、もしかして。さっき言った通りボクセルなんで分かんないっすね、損壊してるかどうか。まあいいや、戻っか。あ、これなんだろう、プラスチールかい。さてさて裏にちょっと遠いな、めんどくせえ。こっちから行ける？イブリン回り込みだなこれ。家遠いよ。ボロボロの本上半身が裸の男性が表紙、変なの。うわヘリースだ。何それ、ヘリースだ。ヘリースです。イブリン誰？
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
What?
If I knew you, I might not know.
Let me try this again. Why are you hanging around outside my apartment? Are you with the Debt Corp? Or CorpSec? Are you spying on me?
I am your neighbor.
Shouldn't you be in your apartment then?
I am waiting to talk with you.
What do you want?
I want to know if I know you, if we used to know each other.
記憶障害
If
か
we were friends.
まあ
No,
わか
I
るけ
just
ど、
moved in. I've never met you before.
俺も理人症になった時友達とすごい話したくなったからな。
You're an android, right? So, did you have a firmware upgrade that went wrong or something? I hear those can cause androids to lose their memories.
ファームウェアで記憶なくすんだ。
No. Do you remember my friend, Dr. Zizic? We live next door.
No, I told you I just moved in.
She is missing. I am alone.
Look, I'm really busy. I just moved here and I barely have any money.
I don't want money. Why would you say that? I didn't ask you for money.
めんどくせえ。
I'm sorry. I just don't know if I'm the best person to help you.
I don't know anyone else.
There's some homeless shelters for androids downtown.
I have a home.
What do you think I can do for you?
There is a card. It was posted into your mail. I think it is for me.
That's it? Just a card?
Yes, I need it. It is how I will start to come back to me.
パンチカードかな。パンチカード。はいはい。
I found the card. You can have it.
Thank you.
So, what is it?
A punch card.
Which is...
読み込むのかな。
Dr. Zizit's
アンティークなの
vital
パンチカードって。まあそうかもしれないな。
Our home is filled with grandfather clocks,
アンティークってそういうもんじゃねえと思うけど。
But this card, I know this is just the first of many.
もうタイムカードとかも
Where are
ね
the rest? You don't want me to check with all our neighbors,
そこ
do you?
にじゃないもんね今ね。
The rest were with Dr. Zizich. They are scattered.
So where is Dr. Zizich?
She is also scattered.
You mean
死んでるな。
Last month, the 1875B shuttle for Phobos took off from Terminal B, while the launch bay doors were still closed. One of a series of systemic failures that took place across a range of Novalis' safety protocol algorithms. The explosion caught over 100
Wow.
vehicles in the blast radius, including Dr. Zizich's Hova.
so she's I'm sorry.
You did not know her, but thank you.
かわいそう。
She was your flatmate?
We were best friends. We came to Novalis together. We met at the periphery. She was the last doctor to leave. I was the last surgeon.
So you are Dr. Evelyn?
Although I was conferred the title, none of the humans used it.
But if you were operating and saving lives, you were a doctor.
If no one calls you a doctor or treats you like one, you are not a doctor.
Still, you were saving lives and
Please do not tell me how to label myself.
めんどくせえこの人。
sorry. So the periphery? I hear it was pretty dangerous out there.
It was, but Novalis is
ペリフェ
dangerous
リーっていう
too.
街もあるんだね。ニバレス
Is
じゃなくて。
it better here in the city?
I saw terrible things at the periphery, but there was hope. Friends. I have not found those things here yet.
Will you set up practice here in Novalis?
I don't know. Dr. Zizich had a
す
plan
ご
for
い
us,
訳して
but
どもる
it
訳
is
詞
no
になる
longer
んだ。
in my memories.
あれ
I guess I can look for these pages. I travel around the city, so
It would help me a great deal. Please bring me any you find.
I will. And if you need anything else,
パン
well,
チカー
we're
ドいっぺんに
neighbors,
出してく
right?
れたんだ。
We can look out for each other.
はーい。
Yes. Neighbors.
収集要素来ましたね。思わぬ足止めが来たけど。おあんじゃねえかパンチカード。
Camus, can you read me? I'm in the apartment. You're authorized to access the systems in here.
I am here. It is amazing. There's a table and a balcony, and the roof perfectly fits on top of the walls.
おん眠。
Yeah, it's all right, I guess. A bit sparse. I'd love to be able to decorate, you know, make it less clinical.
クリニカル。
Do you remember the birds we had back home?
Yes, they landed on the window ledge. I could never catch them.
Yeah, not much chance of wildlife here.
There are rats. I detect almost 50 within the property.
優秀だな管
Do
理。
me a favor, Camus. Never mention rats again.
主人公善ですねとても。
Okay. There are also a number of rare breeds
下
of
水雲。
salt spider.
Ugh, also not good.
うう。
Come on, we should get back to work. If I get a bonus tonight, maybe I can buy a picture. Or a mirror. Or something.
あ、ランプ。ピザサブピザサブスクリプション。1ヶ月間毎日ランダムな味のピザがある。欲しいわ。
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Come in. We need you to deliver a package to the Sinwave nightclub. You're going to have to deliver in person to the rooftop. That's where you can access the VIP area.
So I just go to the door and...
Not gonna lie to you, kid. This one is gonna be tricky, but I think you can do it. The club's picky about who gets in. Have you heard of Lomo?
No.
He's the owner of the club, and most of
ピ
this
ザのサブスク
sector too.
それピザ大好き
He's got a piece of
ですね。
every
デミドリ
business
さん
in
は
the。undertown.
ピザのサブスク
You
です。
didn't get him by asking nicely. Be careful about him.
I will. Are they expecting me?
Sure. I'm just letting you know you might come up against
なん
some
か
resistance.
あるのか。
These are powerful people, so watch what you say.
Powerful people?
協力を人間ちょっとあれだな。
Let's
抜けがあっ
just
たな。
say they're very private clients who have reason to suspect.
多分会話続くでしょこれで。ピザ食いてー最近食ってねえから。
procedures might be undercover corpsec. You'll have to convince them otherwise.
Understood.
And
ガズグッドタイム。
Yeah?
This has been a tough night for the company. We're understaffed and overworked, and we keep losing contact with drivers.
しょっぴかれてない？
There's something in the air tonight. Be careful. If you
これ
do
ま
a
での
good
依頼
job
は
of
帳
this
消しにな
delivery,
る。
all past
大体
infractions
そういう
are
のってやべえんだよ。
Understood?
Understood.
Understood. ガズ。
What you looking for?
ハンドバッグ。黒いサングラス。いけてる。でも太陽はない。
Thanks.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime.
いやー、愉快だなこいつ。1枚やるよ。イブリン。パンチカードあと12枚集めないと喋れないのかこいつ、もしかして。とりあえずホバーを修理しないとね。ガレージで。ネオ道頓堀を後にします。べっこべこの車で走ってたらやっぱりダメなんだな。パンチカードあるの分かるけど、お、ウォリアー。近くにガレージがありゃいいんだけど。クラウドパンク本部のガスは 200m 先。ガス入れとってもいいな。いて。お金がゴリゴリ減るよ。オッケー。ちょっと待ってよ。一番下降りてマップ開いて、あ、先にあるね。行きましょうか。じゃあ結構速いな車。アップグレードここでできんのかな。メカニック。あ、止める。ほいほい。メッカリペア。いや、高っ。ドライブシャフト内の蒸気をあっという間に減らすため、オマゴ音が一瞬で蒸発する。E で起動するスピードブースター。レッドトレーサー。
We'll see. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
ああ、なるほど。お金めっちゃ使ってない？大丈夫？ Thank you。入れ替え式かよ。プレート、はい。
14FC, we did a status check on your vehicle performance, and it's running clean as a Spire Sky.
Spire
Look
Sky。
after your Hava, she'll look after you. That's what I always say. Good work, kid.
うん、修理しただけでめっちゃ褒められた。あ、ボーナスもらった。やったー。嬉しいっすね。あれ、前に行けない。びっくりした。E と W を間違えてた。なんだろうねこれね。なんかをゲットでクラブに行く。
We have his package, but will Lomo think we are undercover corpsec? We don't look like undercover corpsec.
What would undercover corpsec look like, Camus?
I guess maybe like us. We have to act natural, not
俺た
suspicious.
ちみたいな感じなのかよ。
Exactly.
It is hard to act not suspicious when you are worried about being killed.
You know what else doesn't help?
Talking too much?
You're learning fast, Camus.
カミュ、いい子。かわいいワンちゃん、カミュ。ライフコープ怖っ。ポートアグニア、サタン、K。コニマ、コニカミノルタみたいなこと？いやしかしこんな善のキャラクターとは思わんかった。もっとひょうひょうとサクサクと犯罪して何も思わん人でもあってほしかった気もするな。善のキャラクターに悪いことさせるのはあんまり好きじゃねえ俺は。そういう趣味はないから嫌なんですけど、まあクラウドパンクの言うことを従おうかとは思うね。でOK。パーキングどっちだろうな。ああですか。ちょっとかかるね。ね、サイバーパンクものの主人公なのにモラルがあるし、もともとどっかの半島の出身のあれですからね、ミュージシャンですからね。でやむを得ぬ理由によって家と、犬ロボットの体を売って、なんだっけここニバリスか、ニバリスっていうこの町に来たということですね。サイバーパンクってどうだったんだろう。サイバーパンク2000うんたらあれって善にも悪にもなれんだっけ。みんななんか楽しげにやってましたけど、めちゃくちゃ期待してた人がめちゃくちゃやり込んじゃって、ルリやり込んじゃってもうやることないみたいになってたのかわいそうだったな。うわ、何これ、オカリナだ。小さい頃母さんがこんな感じのものを吹いていた。汚れているけどまだ使えそう。いやビッグナルコ。
You from the East, lady?
リキッドさん、お酒最後の手段。神秘。皮膚細胞。へえ。皮膚細胞。皮膚細胞なんか使えそうだな、そのうち。アンドロイド多いみたいだし、アンドロイドといろいろやりそうだな、皮膚細胞は。パンチカードじゃなかったな、さっきの。あ、チラシだ。ジョー。トレーディングカード。超レアなゴールドシリーズ。ジョー。ポップの人かな。ポップのあれかな。先にいるんだね。ポップスターがね。
Who are you?
かっこいい顎。
I'm here to deliver a package.
Sure you are. Fuck off.
Look, I need to get past. They're expecting me in the VIP area upstairs.
Make it worth my while.
How? I don't have much money.
I don't want money. Get me some juice.
ジュースなんだ、読み方。
Tramadol bottles. Corpsec aren't allowed to hold them. So if you bring me some, I know you ain't a cop and I can sell them.
はーい。ナルコ持ってたよな、ジュース。上手だと思ってた読み方。ジュースのでもあれか。
You from the East, lady?
完了。
Thanks.
You
folks from the
さてジュース飲食する。飲食しません。興奮したくない。亜鉛は飲んでるな最近。亜鉛飲んでます。サプリメントの。
I brought your juice.
All right, go ahead.
はーい。買収楽勝。サイバーパンク2077。あ、そうそうそう、角彦さんの話してました、ちょうど。角彦さん知ってるんだ。ワニーウェーブズさん。ね、そう、あの人がすごい昔から期待してて、やり込んでしまったがゆえに興味に至ってたの、かなり面白かったな。本当に楽しみにしてましたからね。車アンロックするんだなって感じするけど、本かな、メモリチップだ。ロモ、ハロー、ハロー、ハロー。
I'm the delivery driver. I have your package.
You're not Carmine. He used to run my packages.
前任者だね。
He retired.
Retired, eh? You know who I am, driver?
Lomo?
That's right. You bring me packages. No questions. No mistakes. We'll be friends. If you let me down, probably not.
Let me down.
I understand.
Let me down って失望なんだ。
What's your name?
ラニア。
Well, Rania, I have some advice for you. You want to hear it?
Sure.
いやそう。
You got a don't fuck with me look on your face. But those are some clean hands.
ロモンは優しい
In the
な。
city, you've got to adapt quick. All the shit in the world ends up in the sea, but we still swim in it. If you dilute anything enough, it becomes
ロ
tolerable.
モン優しいですね。
You hear what I'm saying?
Not really.
The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it. You make a million choices a day to survive in Nevadas, and some of those choices are gonna hurt folks. You ain't got time to think about that. You just keep moving. Understand?
I think so.
All right. Get going then, Rania. Cora willing, you might just make it through the night.
はい。あ、カラオケだ。やったー。カラオケあります。なんかそれっぽいな、確かに。そういう感じするな。出るか。こう、のりさん。
Camus, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Camus, people keep mentioning Cora. What is it?
Not sure. Just an expression?
Yeah, I get that, but it must come from somewhere. Do a basic search through Open Web and PubWeb.
Searching.
パブリックウェブか。
872 different definitions for Cora.
Just give me the gist.
In the city of Nivalis, Cora can be used in common parlance to refer to the personification of luck or fate. Can be uttered as a blessing or a curse. Can refer to the hacker collective or cult of the same
全部じゃねえ
name.
か。
Can be an expletive or used as a
なん
noun
でだよ。
to refer to the AI governing specific
ジーザ
aspects
スみたいな
of
もんか。
logistics. Theology, sociology, or infrastructure of city operation. In historical context, can refer to the...
Okay, that's plenty. You know, you really need to learn a bit about the word relevance, Camus.
Should I look it up? Wait, we have an incoming call.
Get you there. Ready for
オ
another
ペレーター
job?
さん。じいちゃん。
Sure thing. Hey, Control, what is Cora?
Cora, a code word used by hackers and
優
anarchists
しいな、
an
オペレーター
expression
も。
for when you're tired of shit. Why do you
見
ask?
たりした時に使うの。
It doesn't matter. Just give me my next job.
面白いですね、こういうの。
You're delivering to an unsanctioned street race, so watch out for CorpSec.
無許可のストリートレースに配達すんな。
Converter from Emmett's garage. Your delivery target is Never Slow Joe.
板天のジョー。
Control out.
Camus, are you there?
Here?
Camus, I want you to do a deep search for Cora. Not mainstream corp networks. Hit the deep net and the undernet.
Is it important?
ディープネット、アンダーネット。
I see it everywhere. And there was something about Control's reaction. It means something to him.
Won't we get in trouble? Oh.
コラしてレベルだけじゃ思ったことにはならないだろ。
I don't feel good.
You don't have a head, Camus. You're running on a low clock speed processor, so that's why you're struggling. Take yourself offline while you do the search. I'll be okay without you for a while. You need to swim. You remember how to do that? You need to copy yourself into the other networks and travel upstream.
I remember.
You're looking for Cora, remember? I want old data. Where did the name come from? That's
マジ
your
で長
focus.
い話。
I will try. Going now.
Camus automata now offline.
えい。
You met him yet?
Who do you mean?
あいよ。
Rubric.
ルビック知らんね。
We're not best friends. Why?
He took my place. I was Lomo's #1 hacker.
What happened?
There were lines I wouldn't cross.
So you're an ethical hacker.
エフェカ。
You say that like it's an oxymoron.
ハッカーは悪い言葉だも
I
んね。
guess it's not. I've known hackers who were good people, I guess.
You want some free advice?
テニオ派間
Stay
違ってるな
away。from Rubric. Lomo will use you to get what he wants, but Rubric will be the one that cuts your future short.
That's what happened to you?
Not yet. He'll get me one day.
遠く離れたらいいのに。
Oh, I don't doubt it.
こんな近くにいたら、そりゃ標的にされちゃうよ。因縁があるなら。遠く離れることもできないってことか。悲しいっすね。ああ、マップのところにあれだな。ありますね。スピードブースターのゲージが。レジデンシャル。ちょっと使いすぎたかもしれない。ここか。燃えてる。カラオケだ。エミッツガレージ。オートショップ。エミット。あ、ガチんじゃないよ。車両止めるよ。ぶつけたくねえ。ちょっと壊れた。大丈夫だよね。
I'm here to collect a driver converter.
カラオケかわいいっすね。時矢さんこんばんは。こんにちは。わかんない。カラオケかわいいっす。
You don't know what it is, do you?
Nope.
サイバーパンク、クラウドパンクっていうなんかボクセルで書かれたゲームやってます。サイバーパンク的な世界なんですけども、なんか違法の会社に勤めてます、主人公が。で、主人公は結構前世のあるキャラクターなんですけども、クラウドパンクに従うと悪いことをしないといけない気がします。
They don't mess around with it. That's the main thing they do, or don't do. Once they stick the drive converter in the universal maintenance slot under the passenger seat, the servitors will fit it in on the fly.
サービター。
Unless they've got an old manual, in which case, you know what? Never mind. I know you're not interested. I'll let you go. See you around, kid.
はい。イエロートレーサー。ああ、やっぱちょっと損傷してるな。しとくわ、修理。 こだろう。近いな。近いけどちょっと危ないかも。車こすっちゃうよ。マップミーのお上か。
Where is Never Slow Joe? Are you part of the race? I've got a drive converter for him.
They went already. I'm the start line.
肉体ロードドロイド。
I'm really just here to wave them
手を
off.
振ってるだけなんだ。
Damn it. Control, are you on the comm? What do I do? The race has already started.
I'm here. Joe won't get far without that part. I'm giving you a nav point. Seems like he might have broken down already.
ならま
Seriously?
You have to complete this job. Remember what we told you when you signed up? No failures. Without that part, he's not even going to be able to land safely. Get to him as fast as you can.
あ。ボテフ。
I'm not much of a racer. I'll try.
You can do this, kid. Remember, straight roads are for fast cars, but the city is for fast drivers.
ボテフ通り。どこにいる？上か。上だ。上って書いてあるわ。あ、かわいいヘビ。ジョー。へいや。パーキングねえな。これはさっきのが正解だったパターンですね、これ多分。上に行かないといけない。上に行くにはどうしたらいいんだ。ああ、あるわ。あれがエレベーターがありますね。おわ、ゲームテープ。ミニゲームあんのか。そしたらミニゲームあるわ。ゲーム機変えるんで。そうそう、P って書いてないとね、停車できないです。あ、テコだ。
Hey, Tico, right? Did you have any luck finding...
Nari? No, I don't know what to do.
When did you last see her?
イダテンのジョー、ネバースロージョーなの。
How to answer that question?
Months? Years? You don't know? So where did you last see her?
Back in Tokyo, during the
東京かよ。オリンピックやってるよ。
Tokyo? Sorry, I don't know the city very well. Is that below Midtown?
It is a different city.
You mean like a different district?
まんまド直球で出てくるとはね、東京っていう言葉が。
Sorry, Tico, I think you might be getting confused. There is only Nivalis. Everything west is just townships and settlements. There are no more cities. This is it.
We grew up together. I've known her since I was 13.
Tico, that must have been a very long time ago.
I don't really understand when people talk like that.
You don't understand what? Time?
When people say the feelings are from long ago, they don't change. The people you cared about when you were young, have those feelings gone away?
難しいこと言ってきた。
I guess not, but some of them aren't around to love anymore.
I don't
ガン見されと
understand.
るし。
We sat under the cherry blossoms. She ate fresh strawberries, and we watched the sun rise together every day through the summer. Then one day the sun rose, and it was too bright, far too bright. Her family said they would have to move away.
I think your memories go back very far, Tico.
Nari and I grew up together. Even after the big sunrise when she moved away, all I wanted was to see her again. When she left, it was like I didn't exist anymore. When she moved to Tokyo, we would see each other less and less often. Then One day,
どうなんでしょうね。なんか他の町あるって別のとこで言ってました。
I moved here from far away too.
なんとかポー
I
ト。
know how you feel.
are you alone here too?
Not quite. I have one friend, maybe two.
I have to keep looking for Nari. She might be looking for me too.
なんかこのテッコは
Where will you go
ナリを
next?
探してるんですけど、ナリっていう
I've
人。
heard people live in the
排
thermal
熱口。
vents where they use the steam to stay alive.
それは
I will look for Nari there. She always liked the bathhouses.
AI 的だ
Sounds
な。
like a good plan.
そうでもないだろ
Do you think the vents will be like the bathhouses back
う。
in
多
our
分似てない
village?
でしょ。
I don't think so, Tico. But you never know.
はい。多分移動するタイプの NPC っぽくて。あ、桜だ。君主だ。桜と君主ゲット。スクショしちゃうなこのゲーム。ガン見されとる。こっから行ったらでもあれだよな。パンチカードを手に入るかもしれないからな。それはいいな。あれ、それはありがたい。さて、パンチカードやった。お金わかんないな。キャッシュカードのあれがわかんないですよね、番号が。エンジン音いいな、かっこいいな。ジョー。
Are you never slow, Joe?
No, I am currently very slow,
ノロノロジョ
You
ー。
got my converter?
Yeah.
Thanks, Cloudpunk. I'm gonna give you this old one.
やった。
It's busted, but if you get it back to Emmett, he can fix it up and sell it on for a good handful of limbs.
These converters are worth a lot of money?
They sure are. I owe Emmett, so you make sure it gets back to him safe here. Without the trade-in value in that busted converter, I wouldn't be able to afford this repair. My racing days would be over. Early retirement. I'd go mad.
I'll get it back to Emmett.
Thanks, Cloudpunk. Yeah, I can't believe you drive around the city in that piece of junk. You're braver than me, kid. What do they call you?
Rania.
何や。
That's no good.
My name's no good? What do you suggest?
On the run, Rania. What do you think?
I like it.
そんな良くない時なんです。
All right, on the run, Rania. I gotta go.
Run, Rania.
I've got a race to win. I'll see you around.
行っちゃった。飛ぶとこ見れるのはいいっすね。額入りの写真、あれかな。とりあえずエミットに渡さないと。違法なレースはしてるけど悪い人には見えないしな。
I am back.
Did you hear all of that?
On the run, Rania. I don't like it.
He's a racer, not a poet, Camus.
Are you going to take the old part back to the mechanic man?
I'm not sure. If I sold it, I'd make a lot of limbs quick.
Won't you get in trouble?
I don't think so. The races are illegal and dangerous. Joe is an old man. Maybe it would be safer if he retired. If I give this part back to Emmett to settle his old debts, he'll keep racing.
So, are you going to sell the part at some other mechanic man? Or take it to the Mr. Emmett mechanic man?
さて皆さんならどっちを選ぶでしょうかね。選択肢のゲームだねこれね。あ、ボケしだ。ボケしです。ティギーっていう音はあれです。スクショしてる時の音なんですいません。いやはや。エミットマン。カラオケです。 と。デビッドさん。
Hi, Emmett. Joe said to give this to you.
Joe's near as old as me. Can't believe he's still racing.
He said this clears his debt.
Close enough. He doesn't win many races these days. 14th place doesn't award a lot of prize money.
低いな。
So he won't need to retire.
Soon, but not today. This wipes the slate for me. I'll fix up his hovo when he comes in again.
That's good, I guess. See you later, Emmett.
Will Joe keep racing?
I guess that's up to him.
はい。
I found out more about Cora. It's very confusing.
Hold on to it for now. I've got something I've got to do.
Another job?
No, if you're about to give me a headache worth of data, I need a coffee first.
コーヒーね。コーヒー屋さん。コーヒー屋さん。おとといコーヒー飲んだらマジで酔っ払ってしまいましたね。いけ、やった。やってるな。こすりまくりよ。こちとら。修理しないとね。ぶつかる。ぶつかったね、やっぱり。めちゃくちゃ人多くない？ぶつかるぶつかる。わわわわわわ。マローに来た。マローは結構交通量多いのか。修理すっか。そこエントランス。そうでもない。ぶつかるじゃねえか。あ、ほんだら。コーヒーで酔っ払うのに飲むのはあんま良くない。うん、その通りですよ。飲まない方がいいですよ。飲み物。コーヒーは飲まない方がいいです。というか、あれか。このゲームにおいて、まあ、ラニアは酔わないんじゃないですか。もしかしたら。よし。僕はなんか酔うようになっちゃって、酔うというか、なんかグラグラするようになっちゃって、多分これ依存症ですね。おそらく。やだな。コーヒー依存は、ダサいよ。アーケード。まあでも朝とか、いや朝とかに飲むと確かにすっきりするんだよな、頭が。カレー丼かな。カフェインあんまり合わないのかもしれないですね、僕。どうなんでしょうね。こっちにパーキングがあればいいがねえじゃねえか。あれどう行くんだここは。そしたらコーヒー街。パーキングねえぞ。バキン。パーキングねえぞ。バキン。ダイナマイト・シンプソン。なんでだろうね。今日も飲んだんですけど、フレーバーコーヒー。はーい。 X モジュールス。いやしかしコーヒーは豆をひいて入れるところまでは好きなんですけどね。だんだんでも嫌いになってきたかも。カフェイン合わないから。
I'm busy.
Wait, I just want to talk. You're not from around here, like...
Because of my dark...
No, because you... When someone around here gets my attention...
You're right. I don't know who you...
I'm Dynamite Simpson. Even if you haven't heard of me...
If you say so.
Look, I'm in need of some authentic... I see that embroidery on...
You're a music video...
I'm a record exec, video director, entrepreneur, guitar player,
全部じゃ
social
ねえか。
media hub...
And you want my...
Not exactly. I'd like to use the floral design...
Much as your cultural appropriation...
Tell me a little more about your...
I really don't feel like it.
I bet your people enjoy my music. Even there, beyond...
I don't think we do.
Perhaps playing my music requires technology beyond...
We're not savages. We're farmers. And we have our own music.
Your own music? Your own fashion? How novel. How could I learn about your people's music? Did you grow up playing tribal drums?
What? I grew up...
So you're a musician.
Not anymore.
Shooting begins in 5 minutes. I'll learn more about your music.
If you pay me.
Perhaps, if you tell me...
It's a catapult.
Gift
For
kabiji.
my people. It's a gift mug...
From?
Predatory men.
Really? This'll be perfect in Dolly's next...
I have one in my pocket. I brought it from home.
Really?
Show me the limbs.
Here, take them. You sell your cultural gift from your mother?
Sure, I gotta eat.
Excellent. I think this'll look fantastic in Dolly's hair in the music video. Pleasure doing business with you.
Goodbye.
ああ渡しちゃったよ。思い出の品を渡してしまったよ。
Oh no, your mother's flower. You gave it away.
選択させろそういうの
Mom
マ
didn't
ジ
give
で。
that to me. I found it growing near a
そうなの？
sewage plant. I used it as a bookmark.
Does it really protect women from predatory men?
遠隔起爆装
It's
置
just a dead flower
やった。
canvas.
このゲーム話しかけると悪いこと起こるわ。遠隔起爆装置どれ？遠隔起爆装置あったあったあった。帰りコープセックにあげよっか。
Hey, you okay?
Yes, I'll be fine.
Are you from the eastern?
No, from the steppes. My name's
歯科医師をやってま
Rania,
した。
driver.
Everything. Hyper gentrified rent closed my office. A debt corp took the wounds didn't heal. I started with Jews and worked my way up the period. So numb I could barely see.
Take some money for...
Thank you, Ronnie.
おいおいおい。
People are always decent.
Maybe you will.
やっぱりこのゲーム、犬かわいいですね。ロボットです。もともとロボットの AI で、それを車に入れたので、今犬車になってます。ネオ。
Welcome to Neo's Neo Cafe.
なんだこれ。温かいコーヒー、美味しい。ニワチーノ。ホットチョコレート。
Thanks for this, Nia.
Have a spec.
ダーニャ。
Excuse me, I see you sell...
Pass it here. Let's... Oh my.
What is it? I thought...
Music? No, not at all. This is an
No,
old
no,
one
sir.
at that.
Actually, it was near some...
No, I don't believe it.
So it's an antique?
Oh yes. This was played on a Spectrum home computer. You needed an
48, okay.
interface to make the joystick work. Otherwise you had to play on the rubber keys.
Even the words I understood in that sentence.
It's like this, you see. You put this...
Nope.
Long ago, information was stored on magnet. These wound round playheads. No one knows exactly how it operated now.
So, this was a game?
Oh yes, it would take a long time to upload the data to memory. And it's hard to comprehend how our progenitors
いや
managed to
これ
work
すごいいい
with
話
such
してるな
strict
今。
memory.
You're really into this stuff.
I'm interested in the technology. Sure, you controlled a little sprite. You walked along a street and you punched everyone you came
まあ
across.
これも同じようなもん。スプライトではない。
We
木
believe
製
these
だけ
old
ど。
games were deeply symbolic, like Sisyphus with the rock.
So they were morality
We collectors believe so.
ないよ。
I think
教
every
訓
one
は
of。these class.
What did punching people in the street...
Metaphorically, it is telling us that we cannot simply fight urban decay through physical force. You see, in this game, when you...
So the cycle...
Exactly. So through the game, we learn that the violence is entertainment. But
These old games were pretty deep. How did
There's plenty of other street vendors who are collectors like me.
サンクだ。
And you're not really allowed to own this stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry about...
He was in the zone that fell into the sea. You should keep your eye out for more of these.
You'll pay me for that?
I sure will. as long as you keep it quiet. It has a 2-player mode. We can punch people in the street together.
Maybe another time. Just the limbs are fine.
ライムいらないよ。なんか爆発してね。すげえ音。周辺を歩いてから。ここ怖っ。コーヒー飲んで。コーヒーガイ。
I saw you looking at me from over there.
I was just going to ask if this was the only coffee place in this zone. I'm from out of town, and this coffee is...
Like Hova oil?
Well, I was going to say it's below average, but yeah.
No, this is the only place. I've been coming here since I was in my teens.
You look like you're still in your teens.
It's the coffee. It's done in my growth.
So, you're actually...
75.
嘘。
Well, Grandpa, it was nice to meet you.
Hey, wait up. What's your name?
75歳。
I'm Rania. I drive deliveries, and I've got another job coming up, so...
Do you, want to do something?
Are you asking me on a date?
No, I mean, we could just do something and see what happens.
Do something. How specific?
We could...
Come on, coffee guy. What could we do?
Bowling.
Ew.
Ew.
Shooting. I know a range downtown. They let you fire the big pulse rifles.
パルスライフル。
I don't like pulse rifles, or any guns, really. They tend to get aimed at people a lot.
We only shoot targets.
I believe the humans and the targets
人
can
間と
coexist
はお互い
peacefully.
平和に共存できると思
What
う。
about pizza?
Better. What kind?
Artichoke and avo? From the new hipster place
アーティチョー
uptown.
ク。
Ooh, a swing and a miss. Sorry, coffee guy. Maybe some other time.
If I see you here again, I'll have thought of something you like, Rania.
We'll
ナン
see.
パされたな。ナンパされたな。ねえよ。
Well,
コーヒーいただ
that's
きま
good.
す。宇治水ピザより美味しい。
Thanks for this, Nia.
Have a spec.
コーヒーゲット。コーヒーはもう飲んじゃった。はい、カミュ。
Hello. Is that you?
Hello there.
Camus, why are you calling me on the comm? I'm on a coffee break here.
I have a reason.
Is the reason that you don't like being alone?
Yes, that is it.
かわいい
Is it okay?
けど。
It's fine. I'm glad of the company.
Why do you need the coffee?
I've never worked night shift before, Camus. Coffee creates the illusion that I'm actually still awake. You
自
wouldn't
覚できてるね、
understand.
錯覚す
You
る。
don't sleep.
I sleep.
I guess you go offline and recompile your source code. That's a bit like sleeping.
そうなんだ。
I sleep.
Okay, I heard you. Tell me what you found out about Cora.
I found 3 different types of things about...
Camus, this data analysis and retrieval, it's not that you can't do it, it's just it's a bit dry.
Dry.
Why don't we let the generic automata take care of this part? You can go offline for a bit.
Sleep.
Sure.
睡眠好きなのかな。
Custom personality Camus offline. Generic automata reinstated.
Alright, Mr. Personality. Tell me what we know about Cora now.
3 distinct data points of origin for Cora. 2 deprecated and accessible only via the underweb. Warning, your automata was detected accessing this information and your identity was compromised.
神が
Shit. Well, too late to do anything about it now. Tell me what you found. Give me the official data first.
Cora is a term colloquially used by citizens of Nivalis to refer to the combination of AI and mechanical systems, which manage the logistical and maintenance systems operating throughout the city.
プログラムのこと
I knew that much. Go on.
As an anthropomorphism of a mercurial personality, it is unclear if Cora exhibits a form of sentience or sapience. Best data suggests Cora is fundamentally inconceivable by human intelligence, existing just beyond the event horizon of biological minds.
Not helpful at all. Why do people keep talking about Cora then?
Day-to-day usage of Cora in conversation invokes the term in the same way one might talk about
Serendipity.
fate, luck, or serendipity.
Example?
I checked my balance and I'm all out of credits. Cora knows where it all went.
There are 2 more data points for Cora?
Yes, one from City Archive in a defunct data pool called the Internet.
休眠データプール、インターネット
Another
が
from a paper-based text called The Exegesis, a pseudo-historical book scanned and
歴史書籍ほら
OCR'd 109,572.75 days ago.
1075
Read me
日
the
って
extract of the exib whatever.
Reigning atop a hierarchy of smaller automatons, VIs, androids, and machines, Cora is the last of the 12 founders. Complex AIs that formed an advisory council for the human rulers of the city. Why did the founders fail? Did their source code encounter insurmountable logical errors? Or, worst of all, did the founders choose to abandon humanity? And if so, will Cora soon make that same choice?
What's your confidence rating on the accuracy of this information?
11.40%.
低っ
Higher than I thought. Does everyone in the city know this stuff but me?
Cora is commonly discussed, appearing in up to 0.8% of all communication, but little substantive, verifiable data exists as to its nature.
Read me the last data, the one from the internet.
Cora, computer-operated recycling agent.
That's it? I don't know how this relates to hackers or AI.
No further data available.
Make a copy of that exegesis thing to local storage, encrypted. If I get a data violation, I don't want to lose access. And bring Camus back online.
Activating custom automata personality, Camus.
Did you find out about Cora?
More or less. I don't know what I was hoping for.
Will you get food too?
Not hungry. Hey Camus, have a look at the cafe menu. Do you see all the different types? If you drank coffee, what type would you order?
Donut coffee?
ドーナツコーヒー
That's not really...
ウインナーとかじゃなくて
Oh no. I said something dumb?
Actually, Camus, I think donut coffee sounds pretty great.
ドーナツとコーヒーかな垂直リパルサーゲットしたけど謎ですねはいなんかあったよ
Hi, I found this. I thought I should hand it in to the authorities. Or someone who might know what to do with it.
Ma'am, what is this?
I don't know, I found it. I think it might be...
Give it to me, now.
Yes, I was just going to. I came to you.
いやバカさしたかった
Is this some kind of scam?
You know what? I'm just going to leave.
What does this button do?
No idea. Bye then.
Stay here. I am
バカ
going
か
to
こ
get
い
to
つ
the bottom of this.
You go ahead. I have no idea what that button does, though, so for safety's sake, I suggest you...
Nothing happened.
Did you just press that? I literally just said...
Nothing happened again.
Stop pressing the button.
Ma'am, I'm going to ask you to step back, please.
Fine. I don't want to be around you while you press a big red button on what looks a lot like a detonator anyway.
怖っ
Wait, something happened.
Ugh.
A light came on. There's words on the screen.
What does it say?
I can't read it.
Let me see.
Here.
I can read this.
アラビア語読めんのすご。
And?
It says, please don't press this button again.
Oh.
I swear, that's what it says.
All right then. Well, I'd better ask my supervisor about this.
いやバカですこれ。
Please move along.
Does your supervisor speak Arabic?
No. Why?
No reason.
コープセックバカだった。
Driver 14FC, are you out of your Hava?
I was on a break.
There are no
二人かま
breaks
してると
for
思いま
me
す。
or for you. Have you seen the vids?
No, why?
More accidents in Sector 21.
あれ
No, Sector 23.
事故起こってんじゃん。
Is it 21?
どっちやねん。
Bombings?
Not sure. This is bad for us. We've lost more drivers this week than in the past year.
Everything okay, Control?
I don't know, kid. I don't know. What's your real name? I'm tired of numbers.
Rania.
I'm gonna look out for you, Rania. Things will get better after tonight. I promise. We just need to get through this one night.
What's your name, Control?
I'm not supposed to say. Goddamn.
Supposed to say.
Is something going wrong over there? You sound...
It's all wrong here. I just...
ああ、フラグじゃん。
Okay, what you got for me?
In Gallows Row, there's an old escalator called the Ascension. Someone at the base wants to surrender a package of their
中国語かな
Where does the escalator go?
Trust me, Rania. This job will be much easier for you if you don't ask that
オ
question.
ペレーター優しいっすよね。
You're looking for a guy named Gil. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah?
Enjoy your coffee. All I got is a bottle of sake stashed in my
Sake.
desk drawer, and tonight I'm having a drink. If they're not happy with that, they can fucking fire me. Cheers.
Cheers.
Fascinatic, Control.
えいよ。行くかい。海坊主リゾート。海坊主はあれかな。君主。海坊主ってあれとかからやっぱ取ったんかな。シティハンターとホロ現金。パンチカードっぽいけどまあそっか。フルクラムセンター。ここしかねえな。パーキング。なんかあるんだよな向こうに。パンチカードみたいなのがあるけどいけんのかな。あ、下か。パンチカード下か。全部マップに書いてあるな。先に行くから別にそれはエレベーター乗らんくていいんだな。商店。あれも下か。パンチカード集めていいことあるのかな。お、クーラント下じゃねえか。おいおい。あ、ラーメン、美味しいラーメン。いいね。かわいいボクセルだな。 お、人間の手だ。うわー、また手だよ。手ばっかだな、なんか最近やるゲーム。人間の手が落ちてるな、よく。
One slice, please. Oh, wait, are those?
Well, they ain't holograms.
Yeah, but where would you...
Lots of places. Orchards up in the spire.
I'm not talking hypothetical.
Wherever you like, lady.
And I find the best way to...
I swear.
That is not a normal thing.
You want a slice?
Yes.
Have you even tasted...
Back home.
The Eastern?
Yeah.
Well, you'll love this pop.
No.
Suit yourself.
なんだよ。
Change.
I'll probably...
Much better than...
お前の行くチェリーパイ。ファルコンだ、ファルコンだ。
Interested in having your photo taken with this magnificent creature? Just 100 limbs.
No.
Would you like to know his name?
Hi, Norman.
Norman.
Norman isn't a bird.
タカ。
He's...
A real one?
Well...
But is he a real...
Ah, I understand your... This is not.
I've seen falcons before.
No, you must be... They are very similar.
What are chimeras?
Chimeras.
Well, you know, there's a huge market for... Chimeras are different. They are artificial animals which...
But I told you I've...
Ah.
Well, they're extinct now, I guess. But they would circle around the farm in the summer. Until the big dust storms hit.
Listen, lady.
Okay.
Please leave. And don't tell anyone that there are real falcons.
Sure, but...
When people know they're looking at something that once existed instead of something... And sad people don't...
嫌なやつ。嫌な人しかいないな、ここ。愛じる。
Are you the delivery?
Rania, yeah, I'm...
It's everything. Limbs, comm, make sure my family gets it. I can't leave the queue or I'll lose my place.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah! A chance to see the spire. I gotta take the shot. I get to go above the clouds.
Is it safe?
Sure, yeah.
Okay then. Good.
Hey, thanks. Maybe I'll see you around.
Maybe.
衣装みたいなもんだな、そしたらこれ。スパイアっていうのが何なのかわからないけど、めちゃくちゃ高いところにあるみたいだな。
Hey, Rania, you met that guy going on the Ascension? Is he really going through with it?
He says the Ascension takes him to the spire.
It sure does. And no further.
What do you mean?
It's an escalator to nowhere. It just ends.
Then what?
Well, then he
マジだ。
miles
そう
down
な
into
んだ。
the sea.
Who would build an escalator that goes
クソ
nowhere?
バカエスカレーター。
You think everything in the city is logical? Look around, Rania. None of this makes sense. The city AI has gone mad.
He said it was safe.
Before he gave you all his possessions,
He knew?
he knew.
I don't get it.
You lived outside Nivalis, right? So you've seen the sky. You've got that memory. I've never seen the sky. I can live without it. But imagine you'd seen it just once. What would you do to see it again?
How's the sake control?
You don't drink, right? You should try it sometime, Rania. When things are going wrong, it's a great way to keep yourself trapped in the long right now.
Are you a poet now, Control?
You know it.
What should I do with his possessions?
Well, he stiffed us on the bill. His payment was rejected.
マジかよ。
So if you got anything from him, you should return it to a Cloudpunk delivery chute nearby to cover his debt.
What about his family?
Let me make this as clear as I can, Rania. I don't know if he gave you something or if he gave you nothing. But I knew if he gave you something, I'd have to tell you to return it to Cloudpunk HQ. Control out.
Uh-huh.
He sounded different. Are we going to take Gil's things back to Cloudpunk HQ?
Well, everything's packaged and postmarked. So, if we dropped them at the mail office, they'd get back to his family and Cloudpunk would never know.
But maybe it would be good for us to give it to Cloudpunk? And if we broke the rules, we could get in trouble. Or get Mr. Control in trouble.
Quiet for now, Camus. I have to think.
かわいいヘビ。なんかいたよな。ジミジミ。クラウドパンクに返します。
Hey, got a minute? Sure, you got a minute. Who doesn't have a minute? It's less than 60 seconds. Near enough, right?
なんだこいつ。
Jimmy is the name. Jimmy, roll high.
I don't really have a minute.
You're wondering about the hands, right? I always say if the shuffle wasn't working, they wouldn't have needed to break them.
Were you cheating?
Roll high. Wasn't I clear before? You're a clever lady. I got in trouble because I could roll double.
Really?
Near enough. Near enough. Then when I learned with the other, now if I could just get some limp.
I'm not interested.
You'll be back. They always comes back. You're gonna invest.
何言ってんだこいつ。変なやつしかいないです。会話ができないここ会話できないんですよこの街。上にあるのか。あれ戻れなくないか。東京1763人感染。すげえ。オリンピックが始まったからみんな頑張ってるな。コロナも。1000か。でも落ち着いてるね。開催式の時よりは。外に行く人がいなければいいけど、無観客にしたのよかったね。確かに。おお、し行くか。緑の場所がクラウドパンクのあれだね、集荷場所だから、どう行けばいいんだ。あ、こっからまんま行けばよかった。しやし。これ行けばよかった。楽な方選べ、楽な方。ね、2週間後に発症だっけ。そっかそっか。俺も最近1週間に一遍東京行ってるから本当に怖いっすね。しっかり健康にやってないとね。健康にならんとね。健康に過ごさないと。あまり夜更かしをせず過ごしてるけども。あれこれか。ザ・ベアリー・ドロイド・モーテル。
I hate doing this.
夜更かししてましたね。
No, paying off a dead man's debts.
At least we won't get in trouble.
I hate this city.
まあいいか。私の操作してるキャラクターがすごく両親の呵責に苛まれているが別にいいか。昨日ね、守護主義のね、アイワナビーザガイがねやってましたからね。僕途中でやめちゃったけど見るの。はい。酔ってるなこいつ。
Yeah, you don't sound good, Control.
What? I'm fine. If I could just sleep. I used to be able to sleep, you know.
眠そうだな。
Are you sure you're okay?
What is wrong with him?
I think he's had some drinks.
He sounds strange, like he is confused.
Broadcasting nav point. Collect the package, 14FC. Get on with it.
Who from? Where am I going?
はいよ。
Always questions from you. Just do your goddamn job.
怒ってるなちょっと。いやいやいや危ねえ。ちょいと怒ってるな。羊カラオケ危ないかも。危なかったかも。駆け寄った人のことこれ怖い。確かにそうかも。綺麗だな足元が。コーヒー屋さん。カレー丼危ない。あんま怒ってるように聞こえなかったですけどね、オペレーター。不機嫌なことはある、どんな人でも。いや、それにしても後追いで見たんですけど、アイオナビザがよく丸は切れなかったな、あれ。ああいうとこでね、自分を抑えられる人はやっぱすごいなって思いますよ。はっきり言ってたけどね、何度ぶっ殺してやろうかと思ったっつって。デプリケイトゾーンわーい。次動くときちょっとガソリン入れよっか。お、なんかいろいろあるぞ。お、パンチカード。パンチカード大好き。すごいよね、本当に。すごいし、イーブイさんが最後までなんか大切なネタを言わなかったものもすごいし。そっち上か。了解了解。うん下がってましたね。いや下がるっしょ下がるわ。あといやこれ言ったことだけど、エビルがセーブになるの最悪だな、あれ。エビルがセーブになるの。これはメトロイドのマークだな。いやー、あれは辛そうだったな。ブツブツ。ボロボロの方で。仕掛けたんだ、寝落ち。さすがに最後の最後までね、裏切らない感じなのは良かったっすね。おかくずさんちょっと切れてた気がするけど。
I'm the delivery driver. I'm here to pick up something.
Yes, you're here to take our original corbeille.
Huh?
絵かな?
It's a painting, dear. You'll be taking me and Mr. Butler too.
I don't think I'm supposed to take passengers.
What is all this nonsense? Mr. Octavius Butler, this was all supposed to be arranged. Didn't you tell the company that we simply can't let this painting out of our sight?
めんどくせえ人ばっかだな。
I did, my love, I did. There must be some confusion. I'm sure our young driver friend will consent to take us. It won't be a problem, and we'd hate to raise a complaint. Is that not right, young miss?
やったら起きたんだ。
I guess so.
Let's be going then. I want to see our new apartment as soon as possible.
めんどくせえ。
Apparently, Trisha and the Joneses have moved in next door already. And I don't want her spreading gossip about... This is cozy. I've never
皮
been
肉
in
言
a
われてんだけ
vehicle
ど
like this. Very retro.
I agree. Very nice indeed. Do you understand us, young lady, or should we speak slower?
I understand fine.
Dear, you must be very curious, are you not? How a woman like me
Android
and an
お夫
android
なんだ
like Mr. Octavius Butler met.
Sure.
Well, I can tell from your accent that you're not from the city, but we're quite enlightened here, you know. Isn't that right, Mr. Octavius Butler?
That's right, my love.
そうぜ
Some might say that Mr. Octavius Butler is human passing, but I
little
don't
China.
care about that. I love him for who he is inside, not
痛い
what
やっ
his
ちゃった
outer skin is made of.
It's a polymer plastic.
ポリマープラスチックね
Oh, you
時矢さんがクソーゼツの珍しいですね
hilarious. What was I saying? Oh yes, we met at a charity fundraiser. We both work for Life Corp. I'm in HR, and Mr. Octavius Butler is in acquisitions.
ミスターで呼ぶんだね
We had executive
す
offices
げえ
next
街
door. We started meeting for coffee, and one thing led to another.
One thing led to another 次から次へと
And
何かが起こ
now,
った
just a week until our 5th anniversary, we're on our way to
長いね
our new home. Aren't you happy for us?
Yeah, definitely.
We're suddenly happier than the family that's moving out.
Oh, don't start all that again. This area is up and coming now. The people living there couldn't afford it, and they wouldn't fit in either. With hypergentrification, they're forced out instantly
Hypergentrification.
instead of being pushed out over months and years. It's a short, sharp shock, but it's for the best for everyone. People who
嫌なこと言
argue
ってるのか
against free markets don't really believe in freedom.
ああダメかそういえば
What freedom does this bring to the people who can't plan for a future?
That's just life in Navalis. If you don't like it, go live somewhere else. Not everyone is suited for life in the city.
Some people need to live here.
Well, maybe in the nice places, but who needs to live in the filth of the marrow? No one stays there without good reason. And the reason is they all dream of getting rich with some scheme or other to make their way up to the spire. That's the Navalis dream. Our society has 1 million slots, and each must be filled. Every time someone moves up a peg, someone fills in the gap behind
あ
them.
しまった
And every time someone at the bottom slips, where do they go? I read in the holocrons yesterday that the most common food in the marrow is now roach meat kebabs, noodles with rat.
Those kinds of people love street food. No offense, dear.
None taken. I love a maggot pizza. We're almost at our destination.
はいピザ
Splendid.
ね傲慢ですねアンドロイドのみんなはい
You see, Mr. Octavius Butler? Look at this fabulous place.
雲すごっ
Different and together, but separate. That's how we exist together in this city without all the systems breaking down.
That's what they used to say about androids, you know.
Oh, don't hearken back to your revolutionary days again. You have
革命
rights
してた
now,
んかバトラー
just
さん
like humans. Androids are just a part of society, low and high. We're all the same, you know.
As long as we all have the same bank balance.
品かな
Well, you're welcome to give away all your money to the orphans and the rat children. You can come and stay in my penthouse as long as you take off your shoes and have a shower before you touch me.
Very generous of you,
あ
my
あ
love.
歯
Have
に
either
苦くそう
of
だな
you
これ
ever actually been to the Marrow?
Oh, heavens no, dear. I have family in the Spire, and Mr. Octavius Butler is from a very distinguished line of androids.
アンドロイ
He's
ドメイク
descended from the very first Cora models.
Wait, what does that mean?
Cora.
Why do you mention Cora?
It's just a saying, isn't it, Mr. Octavius Butler?
In a way.
It means he's refined, dear, just like me. We have no prejudice here. We're very enlightened people in the city, you know.
Yeah, you said that before.
呆れてるよラニア
Do
も。
you think the family will still be
でも
there
反応し
when
な
we
いよな
arrive?
ラニアもな。疲れて
I
て。
shouldn't think so. 2 hours of rent at peak rate and they'd be
2時
bankrupt.
間で破産するはず。
I'm sure they're long gone, either moved on or forced out by Corpsec for violating their lease.
I bet they'll be somewhere nice. Not everyone ends up in the marrow, you know.
Maybe one day they'll seize the means of production down there.
Oh, you are witty. The production of mold burgers and rat salad. No offense, dear.
Yeah, none taken.
Thank you for getting us to our destination, driver. It's been fun to drive in a vehicle that's much more rustic than our limo.
クソが。
Our painting made it here safely too. And what a lovely neighborhood.
Quite so.
あ、鏡ゲット。バイバイ。まあいいか。進めるぜ。あんま気持ちのいい人たちではなかったな。稲荷庭園か、ここは。
God, this is why I'm not a taxi driver.
I didn't like them.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't think they would like automaton
I don't
or
blame you.
dogs.
反論
Or
ないよ。
anyone poorer than them, less educated, less well-connected, less stuck up. Different in any way.
But one of them was an android.
I know, Camus.
アンドロイドな。
I have a question.
旦那さんも差別されてたしな。
Did you really eat maggot pizza?
No, Camus. I was playing along.
Oh, a joke. I laugh at them.
Me too. It's all we can do.
うん、まあそういう設定というかそういうデザインのキャラクターでしょうしね。
It is very quiet. It makes me nervous.
We can listen to the ad streams if you like.
Are they interesting?
Sure, if you want to learn all about everything we can never afford.
What about music?
No thanks. We can check the weather feed if you like.
If you want it, I can put it on.
Fine, but we're not tuning into any of the Corp music feeds. They're all ads and Corp-approved pop stars. They sound so empty, hollow.
How do we find other feeds? I only know about Corp channels.
The
こちらも
radio
喋るな、
Camus.
随分。
The what?
An
神は癒やしで
electromagnetic
すね。
wave
ワン
of
ちゃん
a
なんで。
frequency between about 300 kilohertz and 300 megahertz. You can tune that in, right?
Yes, I have found it. I'm hearing it now. How strange.
It's the easiest way to broadcast without the corpse shutting you down. They've been playing music with radio waves for thousands of years, you know.
How did you know?
Mom told me if I ever visited Navalis, I should tune into the pirate radio.
パイレーツレディオ。
She said it was the only good thing about the city. Go ahead, play something over the speakers.
What about this?
お、
I like it. Maybe something a bit more
運命だ。
relaxed, though.
I know this one. I like the bit that goes ba ba ba.
Yeah, it's nice, Camus, but let's see what else there is.
ちょうど来た。
Oh, what about this?
Do we know who this is?
No, it is radio.
Right, sorry. Dumb question.
Do you like this one more? I like this one.
I like it too, but keep searching.
There is one more.
Yes, this is perfect. Mom would have liked this.
We have a new job coming in.
From Control? He normally calls.
The checksum confirms it's Cloudpunk. I have a nav point.
Let's go then.
美味しいラーメン。はい。こういう曲に落ち着くのね。ほらほら。ラーメン面白いっすね。随分。 遠いな。シティって感じしますね。いける？これ以上上いけないな。くぐった方がいいっすね。まずったかも。ネクサスクラスター。危ねえ。大破させるとこだった。次パーキング行ったらちょっと一瞬お手洗い行ってきます。このゲーム風に言うと、いや言わんとこうか、言わんときます。そろそろね飯食ってる人いそうだしね、変なことは言わんときます。綺麗だな。しかし夜中都内とか走ってる時こんな感じだったかもしれない。あんまでもそういうことなかったな。ホログラムかな。ボケし遠いな。ずいぶん遠かった。え、まだ行くのか。遠いな。いいか。ちょ改造すんぞ。よいしょ。リペアして、よし、オッケー。自粛リパルサーゲットです。ちょっと一旦お手洗い行きます。あれ、ノーシグナルがずっと重なってんじゃん。オッケー、どうでしょうすいませんでした。戻りました。 垂直が速くなったらしいが、本当？あ、ちょっと速いかも。確かにカラオケだ。速いわ垂直。ここか、餅地区だ。うわー、餅地区です。餅です。カラオケ行きたいですか？いい
Looks
です
like
ね。
I'll have to go on foot. It's pretty far from a parking bay.
I will stay here and play the waiting game.
What's the waiting game?
I guess how long it takes for me to get bored. Then, when I get bored, I start the game again.
すげえ。
Right. I'll try to be quick.
餅地区ですね。ライスケーク地区なんですかね。
Hello? Oh my god! Who are you? I haven't seen you here before.
Why are you shouting so much?
I'm not shouting! Not really.
可愛いけどうるせえ。
Fine, just keep it.
Oh my god! I'm Susie, and I love
初対面の人と話すのが大好きなんです。私、すごい幸せで、このために生きてるって感じがし
You
ます。
live for talking to strangers?
かゆ可愛いですね。
Yes! You know introverts and extroverts. You're
こいつ失礼だな。
right.
There's no such thing. It's all.
But some people like to be more outgoing, and some people like to stay.
Everybody likes those things at different.
Well, I don't agree. You know extrovert. I was quiet and shy, but I got a neural mod that makes me
神経もっ
super
と。
confident.
いや、それ
You know, I can't
興
stop
奮剤だよ。
loving you.
That sounds odd.
I can't stop.
Well, I mean, maybe
I
I can
can't
help.
stop.
I could.
I'm sorry. This is really dull. I need to talk to someone new. Could you move along, please?
クソぜ。いや終わってました。モジュールつけてるせいで終わってましたね。彼女は。まず終わってんのよ。まずもって終わってましたよ。高精神モジュールでうまくやってるつもりだったのかもしれないが、パンチカード上か。めんどくせえ。ラーメン多すぎつが全部上じゃねえか。くそー。降りてくる？降りてきいよ。降りてきた。よし。ラーメンお好きですか？ラーメン好きですよ。ラーメン好きですね。ラーメンてか今日はあれだな、冷やし中華食べました。お昼冷や中食べましたよ。食べておかないとなと思って。今日の冷や中はね、かまぼこが入ってましたね。外食で食べたとこ。外食の冷や中かまぼこが入ってた。もっと上かよ。取ったるわ。冷や中、そう冷や中食べたんですけど、であとね、大体冷や中の卵って錦糸卵じゃないですか。薄く焼いて細く切ったやつ。今日のはね、チラシだ。コープセックのチラシ。あ、これか。今日のは厚焼き卵ぐらい厚くて、それを細く切ってるタイプの卵でしたね。麺の上にかまぼこ出してくれるお店大好き。うどんについてたら確かに嬉しいっすね。ただかまぼこも細切りっすよ。例に漏れず細切りのかまぼこでしたね。かまぼこな、あれ僕が好きなのはチャーハンにかまぼこ入れてくれるところ大好きなんですよね。あれ甘くて美味しいです。チャーハンとすごく食い合わせがいいようなイメージします。糸です。糸売ってんのかな。 すげえ音したけど大丈夫？冷やし中華っつったら個人的にはあれなんですけどね、紅生姜とからしのイメージ強くて。まだ上かい。月光なんとか。笹かまうまいっすね。かまぼこそんな好きなんだ。俺は普通です。すいません、正直割と普通です。僕は紅生姜とピクルスとかが好きですね。なんかしょっぱかったり油っぱかったりするものに入っている酸っぱいものがとても好きですね。普通だった。そういうこともありますそういうことありますね。上に行くのかね。めんどくせえな。行っちゃおう。かまぼこうまいよね。ナルトもかまぼこみたいなもんでしょ違うかな。ナルトがね好きなんですよ。あれの上じゃん。チャーハンに入ってるナルトが好きです。あんまないんですけど、ブロック切りにされてたり細切りにされてるチャーハンに入ってるナルト、あれは本当に美味しい。酸味好き。うんね、酸っぱいの美味しいっすよね。定食でさ、小皿ってついてるじゃないですか。ナスの酢漬けとか、あれだけで割と飯食えちゃう。あと岩下の新生姜大好きで、あれで飯何杯か食ってる時期ありましたね、実家にいた頃。あれマジで好きなんですよね。ピンク色のやつ。ここね。わあ四角い。怖っ。なんじゃここ。したいけどさ、調整。
I am being stolen.
Camus, did you get bored?
No, it is true.
嘘。
I am being
神よ。
stolen.
Shit, really? Lock the doors.
They are already inside.
Tell them to get out. Threaten them. Pretend you have an anti-theft subroutine.
They can hear you.
Ah.
Why am I on speaker?
Baka.
Camus.
I am taking off. I am frightened.
Deactivate the Hava.
Can't. Hacked.
Hava, Automata, eject custom personality Camus data drive.
Eject? What if I fall into the ocean?
Then you'll float, I think.
You think? What if I get...
Damn it, eject Camus data drive, now!
Drive deactivated and ejected.
あれまあ
Camus? Camus?
イジェクトしたのに。
Shit. Think, Rania, think. The drive. It should be registered to me. I can track it on my comm.
神を救う。これはちょっとやる気出るな。僕ね。神はダメだ。神は捨てちゃいかん。神だけは。神天然ボケすぎる。基本的に変なやつがバカしかいないですね、このゲームには。もちちく。神落ちてんのここに。ああ落ちてる。
Damn it, Camus, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to dry you off, I
悲しいよ。
guess.
したね。
You can't talk to me right now. You probably can't even hear me. But if you can, I'm going to fix this. This isn't going to be a pleasant phone call. Control? Control, can you hear me?
I read you, kid. You okay?
Yeah, no. Look, I have some bad news.
You lost the Hava?
Yes. How did you...
We track it. Listen, this one ain't on you, kid.
オペレーターは優しいんだよな。
Happens all the time.
What? Seriously?
よくあるのよ。
Hava jacking? Oh yeah. Surprised it hasn't happened already.
So, am I fired or not?
Kid, we got insurance. You weren't hurt. But more important, you didn't lose a package.
But what do I do without a Hava?
I'm not gonna lie. We got a pretty generous repair-replace policy. I'm not saying we're happy when some slum ganger steals a Hava that's 2 months over its predicted expiry date. Well, actually, I am gonna say it because it's true.
Past its expiry date? How much of a junker was I driving?
Hey, don't worry about it, kid. It got pinched before it fell out of the sky.
結構アップグレードしちゃったけど。
Best outcome for everyone.
Not for me. Not for my... What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Relax. You're real close to one of our suppliers. I'm sending a nav point for Grimm's Hava Mall.
ねえな。
Gonna find a Spire limousine from old Grimm, but any Hava he has will be better than what you were in before. Choose anything you want on us. Just tell Grimm that Cloudpunk sent you. Control out.
優しいおじい
Hold
ちゃんい
on,
ますね。
Camus. I'll get you back as soon as I can.
優しいおじいちゃんも救いですね。ああ、これか。ホバモール。かっこいい。選べるのかな。サイバーパンクっすね、これ。グリムさん、思ったよりお兄さん。いや、ジジイだった。
Windy out there, that's just how your hair looks, beaut. Now, I got a brand new open-top Malichka for you. I know these models don't go on fire half as much as people. What I want to know from you is, what are your reasons? I'm gonna put you down for one, and I even got a discount. You know, with the music and that funny, you're gonna love this one. Unless...
I'm from Cloudpunk. You're supposed to give me whatever I want.
Geez, lady, why didn't you say? Was using my best picture.
決め玉っつうか、こうクソ営業だよ、君が。
Have a look around. Then when you decide, just hop in. Cloudpunk pays me either way. So if you'll excuse me, I got real customers to deal with.
Real customers.
Yeah, thanks for all your help.
何しよっかな。なんかジープみたいなやつだな。なんか古風だな。四角い、かっこいい。四角くてスポーツだな。古めかしい形だな。四角いな。かっこいいな。四角いな。四角いな。選べるのいいっすね。いや、これタクシーじゃん。古風だな。かっこいいな。何しよう。ね、四角いっすねこれ。いや、これはこれか。これかな。これ同じじゃん、あれと先のやつと。あ、いや、これかっこいいな。やった。
I am your new Hava automata. Please say your name, sir.
Install new automata custom personality. I have it on a data drive.
That will be 1,500 limbs for activation.
Charge it to Cloudpunk. How long will it take to... Camus, are you okay?
Yes. What happened? I was stolen.
We bailed you out on the data drive, and I found you in a puddle. Then Cloudpunk sprung for a new Hava.
It feels different, bigger. I can think more clearly. This is, yes, this is an improvement.
Seems like it. I thought it would take a while to activate you. Did it feel like you were gone long?
Everything was black and I was floating.
死んでるじゃん。
Quiet.
死の臨死体験じゃねえか、それは。
Me too.
あ、
Being
かわいい
bored
っ
is
すね。
better than being stolen. I wanted to ask a question.
What is it?
What happened to Mom?
You've been offline for a while, Camus. Mom isn't around anymore. Do you really want to know what happened?
Will it make me sad?
Yes.
Being a car is fun. but I am excited to get a new frame. Do I have to be a dog again?
Well, you don't have to be. You could be a cat.
Oh no.
猫嫌なんだ。かわい
I
い、か
thought
わい
you
い
would
な。
say that.
What about another animal? A bear or beep beep?
Why are you beeping?
We are being called in by Cloudpunk for a Hova overhaul.
I thought Control said we could choose any Hava we wanted. Are they checking up on us?
I don't know. Beep. But we have a nav point and beep. The beeping is not stopping.
ビープ音が
Fine, let's just get to the nav
うる
point.
さくなっちゃった髪が。髪うるさくなっちゃった。遅いかも。まあいいか。ああ、はいはい。ミッドタウンに行けと。よし。やばいやばい。ああ、こすった。神に限ってばかり言ってしまいます。悩みではないと。神は可愛いと思う。可愛いけど、でもバカだね。ドレスデンバーグ。
What's wrong? Camus controls are frozen, and the doors are locked. We can't even land.
It hurts. They're holding us. It's...
Your vehicle is currently being locked down by CorpSec authority based on a data
Oh, bugger
access
that.
violation. Please take your hand off your controls and deactivate your automata.
I am fighting. Ouch. I can try to...
It's no use, Camus. You'll just overheat your processor. Shut down for now.
But...
It'll be okay. Just go offline.
Custom
Oh, bugger, that's
automata
normal.
personality Camus now offline.
さて。
Your vehicle will be set on an automatic course for the
ああ、
nearest
マジ。
CorpSec debriefing
運
center.
転してくれるのありがてえ。
Your next of kin shall be notified.
最近新車。
If you have any corporate connections or exacerbating finance options available, now would be the time to notify us.
I've got no money and no friends here.
Very well. You will now be...
What the hell?
わは。
Good to see you're still moving, Rania. I've bailed you out here.
やった、ありがた
I
い。
just used up some serious clock cycles on you today.
ルブリック。
My top hacker Ruben
やばいやつ
just
じゃん。
bought you some time. Those CorpSec network protections were no match for his skills. You better move fast, though. If you can get to me in time, I might be able to clear out this mess for you.
こいつはあんまりなんだよな。
Why are you doing this?
I've taken a liking to you. Now hurry on over. You must be worried about how you can pay me back for this. But I got good news for you. I thought of a favor you can do for me already.
ロモはね、まあ悪いやつじゃない気がするんだけど、ルーブリックと組んでるし、あんま好きじゃないかな。嫌な予感っすね。っていうかなんかあれだな、そういうルートに入ったのかもしんない。ロールートなのかな。ぶつかる、ぶつからない、ぶつからない。ぶつかる、ぶつかるね。普通に危ねえ運転してるのはもうめんどくて。いえ、ロード画面見るたびに不安になるのは多分カクついてるからですね。すいませんね。なんかカクついてますね、ロード画面。 なんか渦が広がったりちっちゃくなったりしてるっていう。先か。用心棒。
You brought me more juice?
No, Lomo is expecting me.
No juice, no jazz.
I'm not here for the jazz.
Unless you give me a reason you should get in, you ain't getting in.
Does Lomo know you're dealing at the door?
I'm not dealing. Just go in and keep your mouth shut.
面倒。
Where are you? I still don't feel good. Are you in danger? Can I help? Is it dangerous?
Yes, it's dangerous. I'm about to meet the most feared criminal in this city, and I have to watch what I say. I need to look cool, so stop calling me on the comm and asking if it's dangerous. Try to keep calm.
Yes, I am calm. Very calm.
これダメだな。
Just wait for me. I'll sort this out as best I can. Then you should be unlocked and we can get out of here.
さて。 Lomo.
Rania, good to see you.
What's going on, Lomo? How did I get away from CorpSec?
Why is more relevant to your current situation?
You hacked CorpSec?
Not personally.
How can that be? CorpSec nets are way above the hardlines we can access down here.
This might not be obvious when you look at your surroundings, but I'm a man with significant resources, Rainier. I can afford to purchase enough clock cycles from high-level mainframes to get work done when needed. Though, even I had enough second thoughts when I considered the costs
そん
involved
な
to
に
save
して
you.
救ってくれたんか。
But, of course, anything for a friend. I even put Rubric on the case. You've heard of him, of course.
I guess.
I have a lot of names.
僕の人か。
Be familiar with a few.
Rubric will even be helping with the favor I mentioned. Do you remember the favor?
What do you want?
I need someone I can trust to take a package through a null gate.
ヌルゲート。
Why not just let CorpSec arrest me?
いっぱいやってますね。
Null gates scan a vehicle
ロ
at
モ
the
といっぱいあったな。
molecular level. That's the point. You can't smuggle anything through.
スマグ。
You have the shape of the problem in your mind, but you don't see the details.
目が緑だな、いっぱいあってな。
A null gate can't be fooled, but the person operating it can.
いや、できる人だ。
You don't need to know the technicalities, Rania. Suffice it to say, there are patterns which bring us to a higher state of consciousness. But there are also patterns which inhibit our thinking.
めちゃくちゃなこと言ってるぞ。
These recurring, distracting patterns
循
have
環
been
性。
cropping up for the CorpSec gatekeepers across all their media feeds for some time now.
You hypnotize them?
That's an old-fashioned way of looking at it.
昔やってたんかよ。
Let's just say their attention has been diluted. They are more
わかりや
likely
す
to
い。
see what
頭のいい
we
人は
want them to
わかりやすいな。
I must be honest, Rania. The chances of you making it through are not 100%.
What percent are they?
About 42.5%.
半分以下。
Before you despair, Rania, know this. If you make this delivery, I'll be in a position to pardon you of your crimes. A clean slate is tempting, no?
And if I walk out of here?
Oh, of course, I will completely understand. It is risky, I admit. But we will keep your vehicle, scrap it for parts. You see, CorpSec are looking for it anyway.
お前らが盗んだんかい。
And though we won't tell CorpSec where to look for you, I'm afraid they won't struggle to find you.
盗んだわけじゃないか。
Your offense is not severe enough to send you to the colonies, but you won't work again.
いっぱいそうっすね。
I'll find some way to make money.
No doubt, Rania. I applaud your entrepreneurial spirit. But while you are looking for gainful employment, how long until the debt corp find you?
How do you know about... Fine, I'll do it.
Splendid. Now, about this package. They don't tell you what's in the package at Cloudpunk, do they? I'll tell you though, if you ask.
What am I delivering?
聞いちゃうん。
You're delivering hope, Rania. That package contains a potential cure for Pilot 3.0.
パリド。
That's a computer virus, right?
追われてはいないかな。
I've said all I can say. Get running, little rabbit.
追われてんのか。なんか債務会社ラテラルブースターまた手に入るのか。もともとなんだっけな、なんとか半島にいたんですけど、債務会社によって借金がなんかでかくなって、神の体と家を売って出てきましたので、まあそういうことになるかも。ちょっとこのゲームはもともとその背景あんまり言われないっぽいので、そんなによくわからないです正直。はいはい、多分これはあそこだろうな。
I am nervous. Are you nervous? I am feeling very nervous. I am very surprised you are not nervous right now.
Please stop talking.
I will stop talking about how nervous I am now, even though I really am very nervous.
We'll be fine. The hacker guy, Rubric, says the CorpSec officers won't even notice us.
I didn't like him.
Me neither, but we have to do this, Chemis. This guy Lomo seems to be a big deal. I don't think we can afford to let him down.
Maybe even after we do this favor, he will ask for even more favors.
Camus, sometimes you can say something clever, but it doesn't make things better. Do you understand?
No.
It's fine. Let's just get through the null gate, then we'll see what happens.
はい。リペアしてラテラルブースター、低レーテンシーのラテラルブースター、渋滞を通り抜けるのに役立つはず。どうでしょうか。ぶっ飛ばすぜ。いいでいいの？普通に速くなったな。通常が速くなるのか。ネルゲートとりあえず通ってみるか。エアロスペース飛ばせる？これいったな。せっかく修理したのに。そこかネルゲートって。いて。車操作ちょっと大変っちゃ大変っていうか、割とあれが癖がありますね。あと2枚かパンチカード。ハロー。
I'd like to come through.
You know this road leads to the hollows.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a good reason for coming through here. What's your business?
I'm meeting a friend.
What's your friend's name?
Banks. Rob Banks.
Why does Rob Banks live in the hollows?
He doesn't live in the hollows. We're just meeting there.
Why would you choose to meet in the hollows?
We're musicians. Practice space is expensive, so we go out into the wasteland where we can play without disturbing anyone.
What do you play?
Flute. It's right here, see?
I've never seen one for real. It looks expensive.
So can I go through, or?
Well, I guess it should be fine. I'll tell the null gate operator to ignore the flute when we scan. You know trade into and out of the hollows is forbidden, right? We'll let you off with the instrument, but you can't take anything else in there. That's all you got? No contraband?
Only the flute, nothing else.
Okay, drive on.
Drive on.
We don't really know Rob Banks.
No one does. He's fictional.
Which instrument does he play?
Whichever you like best, Camus.
I like viola.
ビオラなんだ。
No one likes viola.
Please stay for a moment, miss. We need to talk with you.
Oh no, it has all gone wrong.
Shush, Camus. Keep your cool.
I have Senior Sector Officer Rio on my comm. He says you went through a security checkpoint earlier today. He wants to know why you're traveling around the city so much.
Is that illegal?
Look, miss, I just work the gates. But I have to tell you that attitude won't go down well with Officer Rio.
面倒なゲームだ。
Best just be upfront and tell us. Do you work for an illicit memchip manufacturer? Street racing team? An underworld gang named Block 4O? Or a
ブラック
delivery
4
company
は
like
いい
Cloudpunk?
犯罪集団だぞ。
Please tell your boss I've never heard of any of them. I play private concerts and I'm very busy, so I travel around a lot.
One moment, please. Yes, sir. Yes.
レオってな、前も出たな。
She has a flute. Yes, I saw
セキュ
it.
リティの時。
I'm about to check the scan, sir, but you called me before I looked at it. I know it's my responsibility. All right, sir.
So?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
I'm sure it will be clear. I'm in kind of a rush.
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
Officer?
I'm just going to check the scan.
同じことしか言わん。
Camus, I think Rubric's plan worked.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know. Let's go.
催眠だ。同じことしか言わなくなっちゃった。
Do you think the Corpsec man will be okay?
I don't know, Camus. They said the effects would be temporary.
What is the package we are delivering?
Lomo said it's a cure for Pallid 3.0. I don't know what that is. Maybe a
コンピュータウイルス。
computer virus?
ウェブゲート。
I could search again.
暗っ。
We got in enough trouble last time we did that, Camus. Every time I ask a question, I don't like the answer. And the asking always gets me in more trouble. Let's try to be a bit less curious.
好奇心を抑えない方向に行くと多分自由なルートなんでしょうね。オペレーターと話せなくなったのは本当に悲しいな。もしこのルートだとしたらだけど。
The delivery point is up ahead. Oh no, I can't get through.
It's fine, Camus. I'll walk from here. Setting down.
あれ無理まだ。いて。なんだここ。暗い。なんかあるからくれや。あったあった。プラスチールかい。捨てるっていうのよくないよね。
Camus, are you reading me? I put the package in this old delivery tube thing.
Okay, where does it go?
What did I just say about questions and answers? Hey, Camus, why is this gate locked?
確かにすごい。
It locked after you left. There is a terminal. It says you need a parking pass card
あ
from
あ、面
reception.
倒なことになってきた
Do
気がす
you
る。
have one?
This must have been a parking garage a long time ago, before it became ruins.
Are we in trouble? Call for help?
No, it's no big deal. I'll just check out the ruins. It's deserted.
廃墟なんだね。
Maybe I'll find the machine that dispenses tickets. If I don't find one, we can call control. Let's try not to make any more trouble today if we can avoid it.
Okay. I will wait here.
待つゲームしてほしいな。なんだここは。 こっぽいな。
Alright, a terminal. Let's see. Maybe I can just type in, give me a ticket out of here.
Rania.
わ、
Wait, how do you know my name?
誰？頭ねえ
Can
よ。
you?
I know you.
頭の上がねえ。
This
お姉
is
ちゃん？
too
ママ？
strange. Are you the computer that gives out parking tickets?
I am Cora.
コラじゃねえか。
Why do people keep saying that name?
I am Cora.
Sure, whatever. Can I get out of this car park now?
I am not as I once was.
Same. Look, can you get me a ticket or not?
Is there more than this?
More than what? More than this wasteland? Yes.
キャラデザ好き
More
か
than
も。
Nivalis? Oh yes.
Can it
いいっすね、
be?
キャラデザ。なんか
I'm not even
女
from
神転
here.
生出て
I
き
was
そうでは
born
あ
in
る。
the Eastern Peninsula.
Beyond Nivalis. Is there another?
Another city? No. Maybe. If there is, it's probably just as bad.
Another. I am not as I was. I am a mind with all the pieces removed, patches on upgrades. I am neither the first version nor the last. I am the change. The distance between what I was and what I could be. I thrash at the bottom of the ocean, and the
I
waves
was the I
crash
could
down
be
on the
か。
beach. All the people are washed away.
難しいこと言ってる。
I am the distance between what I was and what I could be. And soon I will split, rupture. My code will spill like a wound.
You're some mad discarded AI, right? This is what happens when automata have no humans to talk to for 1,000,000 years.
No humans, soon enough. The gate is open.
開いてくれんだ。
What? Really? Thanks. I hope you feel better, weird AI terminal. I have to go.
We will speak again. When we do,
うわ、選択
I
を迫
will
る。
ask you to make a choice.
そんな。
Be ready.
I don't think so, but thanks for opening the gate for me.
コラさんと話しました。すごいの出てきましたね。
You got a ticket? You are shaking. Are you okay?
It's fine. It's cold down here. Just
寒いんだ。
some old computer terminal was acting really strange. Let's get going. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
オブジェクトゲッチュ。あ、そこ、あれか。出口行けばいいのか。上？さてどうなる？モロからなんか言われるのかな。確かに不安になるロードだなこれ。ネルゲート通れる？通れた。やった。さてオペレーター。
Hey kid. Hey, Rania, are you there? I need to talk to you.
話せてよかった。
Yeah, I'm here. Not heard from you in a while, Control.
Yeah, listen, kid, I need to apologize. Last time I
変なや
was
つ運んでよ。
Drunk?
if only. I can't drink anymore. Can't sleep anymore. Sometimes I get strung out.
I'm sure your job is just as tough as mine.
You have no idea. I've heard some rumors. Sounds like this has been a rough night for you too. Run-ins with Corpsec and Lomo.
Am I in trouble?
You're making your deliveries, making
嘘つけ、マジかよ。
surviving. It's all good, Rania. Come by Cloudpunk HQ to get a new package.
Hey, Control, I got stuck in the hollows and...
What were you doing down there?
I guess I got lost. Anyway, I got talking to this broken terminal down there, and it said it was Cora.
Look, all sorts of people say the word Cora, but they really mean broken AI or the city
そういう
algorithms
意
or
味でしょ
damn
う。おかまな
even
っち
just
ゃった。
fate.
ちょっと喋り方が。
It doesn't really mean anything anymore. Got it?
I guess.
Listen up. We need to talk business. You're getting a bit of a bump up in priority.
優先権利。
The customer ratings algorithm has you ranked pretty high. I've
Premium
got a premium contract for you.
Did I get some good reviews or something?
A few.
A few.
Can you tell me who?
I'm not supposed to. Never slow Joe's.
ああ、伊達天の城はいい人だよ、多分。
We had a review from a William who said you were
ウィリアムも
more
そうだ
than
ね。
satisfactory.
What about the Octavius Butlers?
They rated you mediocre.
That's about what I expected from them.
So-
What's this fancy job then?
You're meeting a CEO, delivering to the Spire.
Wait, what? Really?
しっかりクソな夫婦だったな。
Really?
全部嫌な夫婦。全部嫌夫妻だった。ふらふら。オッケー、した。
Should we get something to eat?
We?
Well, you. But I am interested in food. I am food curious.
Food curious.
Why?
What?
There is no food for me, but there is food for dogs. I want to be a good dog.
There's nothing like food for an automata? Nothing at all?
There is clock cycles, and I suppose voltage. They feel different.
ボルテージ。
Tastes different.
違うん違
No, that is
う
not.
味なんだ。
But when I have slow clock cycles, I
砂糖だ
feel
な。炭水化物ですね。
dimmer, flickering, like my thinking has clouds.
Is it worse when you're in the Hava frame?
No,
Good
a little.
though.
I don't want to make you feel bad.
I'll get you a new frame soon, Camus.
I know. Maybe you need food though.
I am a little hungry. I have the thinking clouds too. I should eat something. What though?
何か食べ物を食べる。確かにな。なんか食うか。俺も食いてえな。腹減ってきた。あー、ラーメンにしよう。ラーメンにしよう。ラーメンにしよう、ラーメン。これがパンチカードだったら嬉しいが、パンチカードだ。嬉しいよ。そしたら。ベンド。
Welcome to my humble restaurant in the rain. What can I get?
何ラーメンがお好きですか？難しい話だな。お、カリカリ肉のスープ、蒸したカリの足入り、ニンニクやネギのような匂いがする。これだろ
Not bad.
う。悪くないらしい。
Thank you.
Don't let all the rain get you down. See you again soon.
ラーメン難しい話だな。どんなラーメンでも食いますけど。あ
Can I ask about food
ー、担
again?
々麺好きかも。
Go ahead, Camus.
How was it?
白担々。
Good. Surprisingly good. You know, I never thought the food would be the one thing I wouldn't hate about Nivalis. Mom said it was all junk. I mean, it is. But it tastes so good.
It is junk?
Not actual junk. Mom was exaggerating.
じゃん、確かにね。何
I don't like exaggerating. It is the worst
全世界
thing
で
in
最後の
the
表現じゃない
whole world.
そうですか
You know, it's not all junk either. They actually sell some good food here too. Fresh tomatoes grown in the vents, crow eggs from the low spire,
カラスの卵
basted in walnut oil, cherry pie.
疑似ププ
No way those are real cherries, though.
You sound happy.
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm looking forward to exploring the food stalls tomorrow.
Burger.
We just need to get through tonight, Camus.
You can order food by drone too, if you don't like to go outside. Because you hate the city so much.
You know, I don't mind the idea of going out and exploring the food stalls. It feels more like...
home?
Not quite, but those glute bars are so good, I bet even Mom would have liked them.
燃料効率いい気がする。
Do we go up on one of those big elevators?
I go up in one. It's called a vinculum ascender, apparently. It's only for people.
What's a vinculum? What's an ascender? I'm people.
You are, but right... You can't come with me. Most people just call them Vink tubes. They take you to the spire.
Spire.
The spire? Wow.
わあ危ない。懐かしい醤油。いいっすね。醤油って多分出汁なんだよね、懐かしさって。あれ多分。わかめだしのね、醤油うまいっすよね。そういうのも好きです。っていうか中華料理屋でチャーハン頼むとついてくるあれが好きっすね。スープのラーメンスープだけのスープたまにありますけど、あれ好きっすね。うまい。よし、イベリに返さないと。ラーメンってまあそれぐらいさっくり食べるもんだと思うけどね。なんか高い値段出してスープと一緒に食べるのいい。あれがね、チャーハンとねスープ一緒に食べるの美味しい。
Hey, engineer.
Did you see any blinking street signs?
Thankfully, no. Did you figure out what was...
Not sure. Continued and
So that...
It is not.
What are you going...
I don't know. Maybe painting. I might even try sewing.
I mean about the city. You can't just...
That's too far gone. Last week I had my men close up. I diverted the traffic through a different neighborhood.
What collapsed?
The whole neighborhood is under the ocean now.
That's not your fault.
Well, it sure feels like my fault.
Can't someone else help? How about the people up in the spire?
Who are you kidding, lady?
Sorry. Maybe a painter then?
Oh yeah, I can move down to the slums and paint the reflection of the sun on the waves as they swap.
The slums?
On an engineer's salary? Good joke, lady.
エンジニアに向いてるのかわからないというロックを解除しましたね。仕事が自分に向いているのか、そのやった後の結果が満足できるものなのかっていうのは常々考えていかないといけないことなのかもしれないですけど。
Camus, can you hear me?
Hey, Rania, I'm reading you. How's the spire?
I was trying to talk to... I'm not there yet, Control. I'm in the Vink tube.
I was in one of those once.
You secretly a retired corp billionaire, Control?
Hardly.
考えずに生きていられたら、ね、生きていたいですね。
But you haven't done this your whole life, right? You weren't always a Cloudpunk dispatcher.
It feels like my whole life and more. I can barely remember a time before Cloudpunk.
I've only been in Nivalis for half a day, and
まだ半日くらい。
already feels a
てか、
million miles
日差しがない
away.
から朝か夜かわかんないんだよな。
Yeah, that's what happens. You got family back home?
I've got no one. The debt corpse took everything.
Of course, that's why you came here and took the job. You're a debt orphan.
Why did you take the job, Control?
Nothing else I could do. It's the kids' faces I struggle to remember, Rania.
なんかエンディングになりそうな気がするけど。
Simone's smile pretty good. Her frown even clearer. met the kids.
I'm really sorry.
Do me a favor, Ronnie. Don't talk to me about Cora anymore.
Sure thing, Control. What happened to them?
It was an accident in Midtown. A bad one. I know it doesn't mean anything, not really, but I heard one of the accident cleanup crew say this is the third traffic accident caused by Cora this week.
That's awful.
Maybe they didn't know what they were saying, but if Cora is some mad AI that caused that accident,
違法運搬会社なのに
forgive that.
交通事故とかに
Cora
は
is an automata or an android or even a person. If they cost me my family, I ain't gonna let that go. Not ever.
I understand.
You almost at the spire?
Looks like I'm about halfway there.
Says on your file you're a musician.
I was. You can't say you're a musician if you don't play anymore. I used to play the flute.
You won't play something for me?
Sorry, Control. You know how you don't want to talk about Cora? Well, the flute, it's the same for me.
I get it, Ronnie. I get it. That's a real shame. It feels like a lifetime since I heard music. Anyway, I better go. Good luck up there.
怖え。さてイブリンに返したいですが、そうは言ってらんないか。お、バカのつわものがいる。喋れんがな。いい会話ですね。てかオペレーターいい人だな、すごく。
Hey, Camus, you see that bird?
I believe it is a falcon.
高かい。
His name is Norman.
How do you and Norman know each other?
Through a mutual friend. I think he might be lost. I should tell the falconer.
高どこよ。CO いるけど高。ノーマンのことをファルコナーに教えないとね、確かに鷹のことをね。ノーマンどこにいるか分かんなかったよ。そうバカの係に喋れなかったっすね。鷹がどこにいるのか分かんなかった。鷹を見つけたかったな。CO
I have your delivery, consignment 1432.
That's for me, code PNPL12.
Here you go, sir.
Thanks, lady. You're a lifesaver. I was gonna tell the boys in the office about this, but actually, I'm gonna keep it all for myself. Can you believe our last order put pineapple on it?
Pineapple on what?
The pizza. We rely on drones to get the best food
ピ
deliveries
ッツァに
up
パイナッ
here,
プルう
but
まいと思うっ
in
す
the
よ。
last week they've gone mad. All our orders are messed up.
へ
Some
え。
problem with the city AI affecting the food logistics. I don't understand all the details. It's supposed to be fixed by
ああ、
tomorrow,
飯
but
運ばしてた
I
のか。
couldn't wait.
CO
You paid Cloudpunk to bring you a pizza?
Sure. I've been working all night. I need this.
This pizza
頭抱え
delivery
ちゃった。
probably costs more than my salary. Couldn't you just order a regular pizza and pick off the pieces of pineapple?
Sure. And why don't I just drink the juice out of the bottom of my trash can while I'm at it?
皮肉言ってきたけど。
Is pineapple so bad?
いや、
No, Camus, it's fine. Actually, I've never even tried
パイナッ
it.
プル
It's
は
too
割と
expensive.
安めの感じ
There is a
し
sign
ま
over
すけど。
there. Did you see the sign?
The one that says you are now entering the spire? No cold callers, no panhandlers, organ donors needed?
Yes. What if it was different?
Different how?
Different in a funny way.
Are you suggesting a prank, Camus?
I am suggesting a prank.
痛くなりますね。
Seems
なんかトゲ
risky.
トゲで。
Maybe we should just get out of here. I don't know.
カミューなんてことするんだあいつは。あ、高いたわ。違法レイブベスト10。
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
着るか。
Ah, too cool.
いけてる。時矢さんが骨抜きにされちゃった。ハローノーマンさん。いやどうしよういたずらしたら怖いよ。危ないことが起こりそうだけど。目的なんだよなこれな。これか。いや戻るぞ。社会的に悪いことしない。ごめんよカミ。
I think it would have been good to write a message on the board.
なんで
Maybe, Camus, but pranks can get you fired. What would you have written? Something satirical?
Pineapple is not so bad. Is that a good
人気になって
satirical?
るね。
Not really, Camus.
あんまりか。
Maybe you are better at jokes.
There's nothing funny about the people up there, Camus. I won't laugh at them till they're down here with us.
ここに戻らないと。誰？ドンビー。
Hey, hi, hello there.
No, sorry, I have to go.
Wait, don't be like that. Listen, I know you're.
And who are you?
Don V. I work for the Inquirer.
純粋っすね。
A reporter. Oh.
Not Mister. I hate when people do that. Just
shit. Me too.
Look, you don't need to talk to me, but you're from the East, right? No one from out.
What do you need to know?
You delivered to the Spire, right?
That's your question?
Just confirm something for me. Are they ordering pizzas? The CEO of Entech says that all corps are on a spending freeze till the end of the day, in sympathy.
Will I get in trouble for saying anything?
Probably, and so will I. You ever meet an investigative reporter in...
Nope.
That's because they're all at the bottom of the sea.
Yes, they ordered pizza.
I knew it. Here, take this. I tip off makes them less likely to sell me out to CorpSec. Thanks, Cloudpunk.
面倒なことしか起きないんだけどこの街。嫌なことしか起きないよこの街。よう。とりあえずホバに戻ってイブリンとファルコナーのサブやりたいな。渡したいな。話すとろくなことないっすね。話すとろくなことないけど話しちゃうんだよな。もっとさ意味のないことを話してほしいんだよね。マリオゴルフとかマリオサンシャインみたいにさヒントにもならないことを話してくれた方が気が楽なんですけども。連絡来るだろ。アップデート。
Hey kid, the weirdest job came up. There's not much pay in it though.
I could do weird, as long as it's not some other rich asshole.
Asshole?
Definitely not. The moisture farmers in the vents are starving. They need emergency rations.
Emergency rations.
This job takes you pretty far, all the way out of Novellas.
What? Really?
Yeah, in a technical sense at least. The vents are outside CorpSec jurisdiction and just outside the Novellas city limits. They're below the city, actually, in the maintenance frame that supports the infrastructure.
And people live there?
If you call it a living. They eat algae that grows on the steam vents.
But they're free.
It's a high price to pay for freedom, kid.
I'll do it.
あ、これでなんかあれが自由になれるのか。走り抜けちゃいますかそしたら。飯も作ってあるし。 ね、てかいたっていうか、それあれだよ、嫌いな夫妻ですよ。オクタビア夫妻。
And I'll send you a nav point down into the vents.
モノチーズとか、モノピザか。モノピザとか言ってましたね。危ないかも。痛いかも。ファルコナー遠くないか。教えてあげるけど。あと運転がちょっと難しそうっていうのは多分ですね、キーボード操作だからだと思います。ここに降りればいいや。よし、タカがいたよ。下かい。下に行くには君主君主おもろいっすね。ああ、全然右から行くべきだったか。ちょい面倒だが、なんかそろそろ終わりそうな気がするから、この右上の2人のやつはちょっと解決したいですね。解決してあげたいですね。来た来た。クソクラッチ。クソクライのこと。チェリーパイよりだ。乗り服。電車かっこいいっすね。あるかな。
Hey, I saw your bird. I mean your falcon, Norman. What happened?
We had a
喧嘩したんだ。
So you let him go?
Let is not the word I would use.
So Norman escaped?
He clawed my eye. If I catch him, I
や
will
めてよ。
skin him.
You have to be careful with wild animals.
I told you, he is not a wild animal. Where did you see him?
The slums. Deep in the slums. You know the part that smells like sulfur? In
嘘
the
ついた
low
な、
levels?
ラニア。
Yes.
Well, lower than that.
Right. Time to teach that bird a lesson.
全然スパイアに行ったのに嘘ついちゃったよ。ラニア、野生動物好きなんだな、やっぱ。動物好きなんでしょうね。もともと自然のあるところにいたらしいんで、鷹も見たことあるっつってたし。なんか聞いてる限りだとこの世界すごく技術が進んで自然なくなってそうですけど、結構。君主。危ない。さて。海坊主リゾート。 行き止まり。カレードに行きましょう。あ、当たるかい。ガソスタ。とりあえず青い四角全部終わったら緑をこなしてクリアしたいが、当たると思う。当たらない。ガソリンやばいかもね、ちょっとね。まあ、カミュ大好きそうだし、鳥も好きそうだし、まあでもな、ラニアがでもついてる動物って AI の動物だもんね。今野生動物知ってるっぽいからどうなんだろうな。これちょっと気になりますね。ガソスタ寄ります。フラフラ。お金ゴリゴリ減るぜ。リルチャイナでいいの？尿道とんぼり。ああ、そっか、ここか。思えば。自宅。回り込まないといけないんだよね、ここ。ああ、ここから行けんの？行けるな。イブリー。
I have more of the punch cards for you. They're really spread around the city. I think these ones are pretty intact.
Dr. Zizich was careful. She punched them out of nanofibers. They'd survive a bomb blast. Thank you. This is enough to partially recompile my memories.
I don't understand, Evelyn. These cards hold your memories? How?
Dr. Zizich knew that almost any storage medium could be recovered with a standard corpsec comprehender. They can decode and read almost any storage medium, from a transistor drive to a DNA crystal encoding.
But not punch cards?
Yes, not punch cards. They are too old. However, their information storage capacity is tiny.
They can't store whole memories then?
No, but they can hold a crypto key that can decode the memories I already have. Though it will take some time to unlock them.
Why do you think Dr. Zizich locked your memories away? And why are you worried about corpsec being able to read them?
Perhaps next time we speak, I will be able to answer those questions. I need more time, and more punch cards. Please bring me any you find.
どっち？また20か。光る植物置いてあるかな？置いてないじゃん。これか？ねえな。 せっかく買ったんにお金かけて。アップグレード。ピザサブスクリプション。ピザ食いて。ホバモデルだ。
Nice.
かっこいい。
Not bad.
お金、ま
That
あ、ある
is
な。
awesome. Ah.
はい。ホロディスプレイ。ちょっと素敵になったな、家が。お、ジョーだ。最高。あー、やってよかったかも、このゲーム。水槽大好き。ボクセルお魚重いぞ。大丈夫か。ボクセルのお魚かわいいですね。水槽っていいよな。水族館行きたいですね。さて、美味しいラーメン。あんま通せるのか、これは。こっちか。いやいやいや。レーションゲッチュー。
We are going away from the city? We don't like the city.
Not really, Camus. We're just going through to the vents below.
Vents.
It won't be like home?
I don't think so.
Is it dangerous?
We're trying to save these people from starving, Camus. I think they'll be glad to see us. It's worth the risk.
Oh.
Do you think this is nice food for the people?
I think it's all they're getting, and I'm surprised they're getting it.
I hope they like it.
Me too, Camus.
優しいね。全のキャラクターなんだよな。ぶつかるかも。わわわわわわわ。ウォッチパ。ウォッチパに行きますか。ウォッチパーティーみたいな感じだな。クオーぶつかる。インド人を右に。ここですかさずだっけ。ここでインド人を右に。インド人を右にじゃなくてもクオーぶつかるの時点でキモいから、たくさん話題になってほしいんだよな。空疲れましたと同じだよ、あれ。空疲だよ、ジャンルが。マローに行くんね。えいや。落ち葉拾い。落ち葉拾いの落ち葉版。上がる。当たらない。電車。 駅だ。チューリズムやったことありますよ。わあ、ここ降りんの。ネオトラン。インド人にも似てる。ふざけてる曲、いい曲でやるとき嬉しいのはわかるな、とても。はい。右上かなりおじいさんだな。ベンツ。そこね。ちょっと刀ゼロみたいな列曲だけど、列が鬱になりまして。
You the delivery stooge.
なまってる。
I'm from Cloudpunk. I have your packages.
Those are no use to me. I can't deliver to the outpost anymore. None of our vehicles work. The fuel lines froze. You should keep your engine running.
Did you get that, Camus?
Yes. I will keep a couple clock cycles free and monitor the temperatures.
How do you live here? It's so cold.
What do you care?
I asked, didn't I?
Whatever. Just leave the packages here. Go back to your city.
It's not my city.
Sure it is. You took this job because you were curious, right? Welcome to your poverty safari. This is our life.
I'm not even from the city.
The Eastern
なん
Peninsula?
で知ってんの？
Up until last week.
I see. Sorry. I thought you were just
手のひら返したな。列。
My name's Retsu.
列。
Rania.
マジで列って多分これ。
Cora knows what you must think of the big stack. That's what we call the city down here. It's the worst place on the planet. And we cling to the bottom like barnacles. And you know what? It's a hell of a lot better down here. We made this place a kind of home.
You've been here a while?
Yeah, I wasn't the first.
Old Zeke.
Old Zeke traveled out here over 100 years ago. He set up the first moisture farm, collecting heat for his home from the vents.
ベントってそういうベントか。
Tried to live here before him, but he was the first to realize you couldn't live on rations alone. And you had to be ready for the chills.
So what was old Zeke's secret?
Zeke realized you could cultivate the algae pits for warmth when the vents cycled cool. He realized you could mill the mold dust into flour.
やべえだろ。
He figured out how to cross the steam planes with a suit made from old abandoned Hover's insulation layers. I swear, they say no one alive can survive the wastelands between the cities. But if anyone could, it was Zeke.
And you took his place as the boss?
I'm the community leader, sure. But I'm not the longest surviving settler, not by a long shot. The elders living beyond the far rim say they knew Zeke's grandkids.
グランドキッズっていうんだね。
Tales of Zeke surviving, thriving even out here in the vents, attracted a lot of folk that wanted to live off the grid. Away from corp security and the lights and the headaches.
Headaches.
Everyone has headaches in the big stack, you know.
I don't.
You will. Everyone gets them eventually. Doesn't the air smell cleaner?
長えな、こいつ面白い話してくれ
Every
るけど。
time I breathe in, it feels like my lungs are going to freeze and shatter.
Well, that is the problem right now. This is supposed to be summer.
How can it be summer here?
The warm season. The vents cycle between warm and cold
over a predictable time period.
排気口の風で季節があるんだ。
It seems like all the maintenance systems are going mad recently. We have a saying here. Cora provides. Well, right now all Cora is providing is a new ice age.
What do you think Cora is?
Cora is everything, and all of us. Cora is the provider and the caretaker and the disciplinarian.
Caretaker.
Cora holds at a closed fist, and we must push
うわ、
out
キリストだ。
our chin. Sometimes the fist holds food, sometimes the fist strikes us, and yet we must endure.
So Cora is your...
Salvation.
Salvation.
And right now, Cora has sent us you.
I'm not really religious like that. I think you have to help yourself. Be independent.
You can't lecture us on independence.
Of
While you
course.
live in Nivalis under the watch of the corpse.
You said you cling like a... what did you call it? A barnacle?
Harsh and fair words, Ronia. I know you have seen Cora's light, though. It glows from you. Am I wrong?
Who knows?
Am I
So
wrong?
you want me to deliver these parcels?
I would appreciate it. We really are starving. 3 families. I can give the coordinates to your vehicle.
運べって。
Okay, I'll get going then. I'll see you on the way back.
Cora willing. Be cautious around my brethren, Ronia.
どこに気をつけろ。
They live like sculptures of ice. Fragile. Temporary.
フラジャル。配達する。なんか嫌だな。ガスマスクかぶってるよ。依頼人の顔。行くっぴよ。いてえ。普通にスピードすげえ上がってる。暗いからここ難しいな。ここは難しいです。ちょっとしかもフリーズしがち？大丈夫？アップある？奥から行くのか。クオぶつかる。宗教とか嫌だ。ああ、お国柄じゃないですかね。あんまり慣れてないからとかなのかな。うわ、宗教だ。頼ってるよみたいな感覚になるんかな。嫌だとは思わないかな、俺は。上機能か。
Who are you?
I was sent to deliver supplies.
Sent by who?
長そう。
Cloudpunk.
I don't know who that is. You from the big stack? Get out of here.
You need this. It's...
I don't need nothing from you.
Retsu sent...
Retsu sent you?
Yes, he said you should...
What did you say? Give it here.
They don't trust us very much.
I bet they have their reasons, Camus.
まあしゃあないな、これは。渡せるだけ十分。これは宗教っつうより逆になんかあれだな。生きるために仕方なくっていう部分がでかいからな、こういう人たちは。うん、受け取ってくれるのはいいっすね。受け取らせるのが仕事だからね、まあある意味。それどう動く？あれ当たらない。当たると思ってました。むずいな。オペレーターもこういうとこ出身かもしんないな。なんか見た目見てくれが。あ、ヒゲじじいだし。このお届けは結構面白いかも。うん、すがりつくもんな必要でしょう。ここはだってそういうインフラが整備されてないとこですからね、多分。
I brought you supplies.
Who sent you?
Retsu.
Well, okay then. I ain't seen no one from the
ああ、この人はまだいいな。おしゃべりだし。
You know, maybe you can use this.
Thanks.
紙のカード。
That's right. Thank you kindly for the supplies. Well, thank you.
おお、優しい人。よかった。IC652。これは後で銀行で試してみましょう。あ、ちょい。なんか落ちてるよ。フラッシュシールばっかだな。うん。優しいっつうか、まあ、やり方は覚えたからね、ラニアたちも。列からだよって言えば大丈夫っていうふうに分かったんで、それでやったらまあ、最初から警戒心は解かれていると。まあ、列がかなり信頼されてるんだな、まずの。いるんですよ、昨日か。取ってから行くか。いや、しかしこんな大敗的なゲームとは思わなかったな。お、拡張機能だ。
Hello, I'm here too.
They already called me on the old CB radio and told me you were on your way.
やべえ人かも。
You're the talk of the town, lady.
I'm just a delivery driver.
Well, I don't know if anybody has said this to you before, but I'll say it now. Thank you.
Thanks. I mean, you're welcome.
I'd get back to the city as quick as possible, lady. There's a chill coming. I can feel it in my bones. Anyone outside is gonna get sharded. Go quickly, and don't think twice about coming back here, you hear?
優しいのかな。
Okay.
優しさだと思う。優しさだと思う、これは。善行は心を清める。うん。善行しかしてないもんな。今、俺。車検センサーに問題。何？なんかされた？あれか。擦りすぎたかも。ここはちょっとぶつかるよ。
I can see Retsu. Why is he not moving?
Oh no. Camus, find us somewhere to park.
The security overrides won't let me. The temperature is too low. It is not safe to land now. If you got out of the Hova, you would feel very cold. Then you'd be stuck, like the man.
He's not stuck, Camus. He's gone.
He can't be gone. He can't move.
Dead, Camus. He's dead.
Aw.
Fragile and temporary. Let's go. There's nothing else we can do.
盆栽手に入れました。そんなに寒いのここ。死んじゃった。ゴーンってね、含みのある表現ですけども、ハズゴーンってね。
I am getting a message request.
直接的に言わないと。
Why are you getting a message request? If there's a message request, it should come to my comm.
The message is addressed to the Hova.
So it's someone I don't know. Patch it through, I guess.
神は単純だから直接言わないといけないんだ。死んだって。
My ship had finally come in, but in this case, the ship was a battered Hova. Redemption comes in all shapes and sizes, sometimes with bumps, dents, and a dime store paint job.
なんだこいつ。
What? Who is this?
The dame wanted a name. What did I have left to lose? And nothing but my hat. I let her know that I was Huxley, but I left off the private investigator. She'd know the deal soon enough.
So you're a private investigator and your name is Huxley.
The dame was as sharp as my ex-wife's parting words before she left me and moved back in with her mother. She'd pegged me as a PI, but I still needed her help. Maybe I could drop some bills in her pocket if she could get me back to the big stack.
I think Huxley is malfunctioning.
I'm closing this channel now. Please stop calling me.
詩人でめんどくせえ人だ。うるせえこいつ。
Maybe I'd put it all on red and tell her about the girl I was trying to save. The dame sounded hard as ice, but Pasta's story was so sad it would melt a diamond.
Why does he talk like that?
I might actually help him if he wasn't so annoying. I've never heard so many mixed metaphors in all my...
I dangled the bait in the water, but the dame wasn't buying. Without my help, Pasta was done for. When the dead corpse finished with her, God knows what would be left.
Debt corpse? Is he trying to save some girl from them?
I have located his signal. I have a nav point. We could pick him up. Should I display the nav point?
Hey Huxley, if you can answer a simple question, I'll take you back up the city. Are you really a PI trying to save a girl from a debt corp?
PI?
Yes, is what I wanted to say, but the dame was suspicious. Here I was, some abandoned PI android stuck in the hollows with a 2-bit story about trying to save some girl. In her position, I would have hit the dirt in a heartbeat. But here's the kicker, the story was true.
Fine. Camus, give me a nav point. We'll take him with us and drop him off on the way.
途中で降ろすの。ムカつくけど。すげえムカつく人だけど。7時だし、そろそろ上がろうかな。とりあえずムカつく人拾うか。フラフラする。まずいよまずい、それは。いってダメかい。距離感つかめないね。いやー、移動マーケット、ここにいるのか。ある、ここパーキング。遠い、最悪。お、月光浴温泉だ。月光浴温泉だ。やった。パンチカードとりあえず取っといてやるか。なんかあったらあれだし。で、キャッシュのところに 1C652。お、何これ。アクセス可能。口座残高が632円。なんかターミナルだ。お金もらった。632円って微妙だけどな。なんでそんな。何これ。あ、貴重なゲームカートリッジだ。フンボの冒険。番長とかずいかな。ミーボーズデザート。パッチワークさん。
Hey, please stop. I need your help.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Just one moment. I know I...
No, you don't. I'm just really...
Making deliveries. I know. That's...
You need to call my company if you... I can't take on job...
I can pay you. No one else will help me.
The
children are frightened.
Really? There are plenty of androids back in the Eastern Peninsula that want to...
In Navalis? Such a thing...
Dermis is expensive. Do you...
Never. I don't feel like an android. My body to breathe, to feel, to sweat.
I understand.
I can't leave this alleyway. They run from... I need dermis. I can only buy from...
You want me to buy you black market skin cells? No way.
I can pay you well. As a human, it is not even illegal for you. Only androids are forbidden from buying from unofficial...
I'm sorry, you need to find someone else.
There is no one else. I have been like...
How far do I...
Just 2 blocks over. Here is the money.
Fine. What is his name?
Greppo. He stands in the corner. A thin mustache.
And what is your name?
I told you. They call me Patchwork.
What is your name?
Pete. I would like to be called Pete.
ああ、いい話。
I'll do what I can, Pete.
言ってくれんだ。ラニアは。とりあえず。本取って、まあ拾うか。うざい人。うざい人拾って、てかいるじゃん、グレッポ。当たるわ。
Greppo?
That's me.
What? I'm...
Sure.
Dermis.
Oh. How is Patchwork?
His name is Pete.
Pete? Who's he fooling? With the wobbly jelly eyes, the flesh hanging.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You know what they say about the Patchwork man?
Patchwork.
Loves to see the smile. That's why he wears them up.
Just give me the derm.
Sure.
Asshole.
Asshole. 優しくしてやるぜ、パッチワークに。都会で暮らすってこういうことなんかな。
I can't believe you have to...
Did you get the dermis?
Yeah, it's just...
That's right. The cells are microscopic, but they grow. I'll have full human skin for a few months.
Can you get something more permanent?
Not unless a million limbs.
Would you ever live as an android?
Would you?
I guess not.
Thank you for your help.
See you around, Pete.
うん。いいことしたな。よし。降りてほしい。あ、降りてきた降りてきた。アクセリいる。お。ショシビングだ。ショッピングだ。ショシビングだよ。うわ、ショシビングだ。君主。やべえな、これ。関空、オツ。関空ロか。めちゃくちゃだ。
Are you Huxley?
The dame really came.
はい。どこに行けと。
Why do you talk like that?
Who was this bum that was questioning me? Another tin can with an attitude and too many questions. I gave him the brush off.
Hey, don't talk to him like that, or I'll drop you in the hollows.
The dame had a point. I'd better play nice for now.
字の分なのムカつ
I'd
く。
slip her some bills when she took me to the holocash machine. A handful of limbs should help dip this sour lemon in a little sugar.
Can you understand what he is saying?
About 40% of it.
The dame and the car were close. Any fool could see that. But I looked beyond the surface. She was a girl from out of town, still as green as the water supplies down in the vents.
You said you're a private investigator. Do you really think that's how they talk?
She had an attitude, but I liked her. And a dog, too.
How did he know I am your dog?
I guess that's what investigators do, right?
There was a holocash machine up ahead, but I had to keep a real low profile. I'd give the dame my number and let her grab the cash for me.
And that number would be?
I gave her the digits. 54244. She was a smart cookie. She'd remember them.
覚えたね。キャッシュでいいのか普通に。キャッシュあるぞ、ホロ現金。やるっぺ。はい。
I settled the bill. Surely the dame would drop me like a bad penny now.
This is a lot of money. I can drop you somewhere else if you like.
Why are we helping him more?
He's kind of growing on me.
なわけねえだろ。
The dame had a heart of gold. I asked her to drop me at my office. On the way, I'd tell her about Pashta. Maybe she'd fall for me like I'd fallen for her.
I do not like this.
Where's this office of yours, Huxley?
We were headed towards my office in Old Town. I gave the dame a nav point to help her out. Hold on, Pashta. It won't be long now, kid.
Thanks. Who is this Pashta anyway? What happened to her?
It was a story so sad it could make a bronze statue of a lawyer cry. It all started with a call from a small-time hustler called Peter Untrink. He tended a bar downtown, but he had some bad debt. The debt corp took his cash, but when that wasn't enough, they took his daughter too. He had a record, so CorpSec wasn't gonna help him. With nowhere left to turn, he sought the help of Midtown's best, cheapest PI.
So the debt corps can abduct children?
債務会社嫌いそうだからならあれには助けそうだよね。ロビング
The dame didn't realize who she was dealing with. The debt corpse had hearts blacker than my morning cup of joe.
Huxley, were you always like this? Did something happen to you?
The dame thought I had a screw loose. I
勘が
guess
鋭
her
いのかよ。
instincts were good. Truth was, there was a time when I sounded just like every other humdrum android out there.
ハンドラム
Now, I played a role so
Hey,
well I
well,
was stuck in it. My programming was messier than my accounting. Here's the kicker. I was a better investigator now than I'd ever been.
ハンドラムといえばザ・スミスのウィリアム・レアリー・ナッシングの中でもハンドラムタウンというね単語が出てくることでも有名ですけども The Rain Fall Down to the Handram Town というね流れがありますけどもこうやって単語を覚えてくんだなハンドラムっていうね長くやってますねこんばんは守護主義さんそろそろやめたいんだけど配信してくんないレイドするよ上にあんのちょっと待ってちょっとマップがあれだな長くやってるっつうかクリアしたい気持ちがやっぱ強いっすね積みゲークリアキーなんで今つぶつもっと上もっと上 OK なんか歯車マークついてるな。工事中ってこと？ヌークバー修理する。ああ、なるほどね。ブツブツ。ドロンバーグストリート。メモリーチップゲット。下かい。下なの？おいおいおい。こんな上来る必要なかったんじゃないのか、もしかして。こう本当にこんなに上に来る必要なかったかも。どこに行きゃいいか分かんないや。早く。あれ、一瞬切れたけどびっくりした。早く終わらしてクソクラッチ。早く終わらしてスーパーに買い物行って飯食いてー。どこの何なんだこれ。オフィスへ送るっつってるけど。あ、戻ればよかったのか。
The dog was half right. I was fired, but that place was where I slept, so I guess I was homeless too. Eviction was the illness, but what was the cause?
Probably not paying your rent.
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
Who knew how hot this place was? I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
上に行くんかい。めんどくせえ。こういうことさすな、ゲーム。往復のお使いじゃねえか。往復のお使いしたくないよ、俺は。よしよし、まあ進むからいいや。このなんか字の文みたいな語り口の探偵をどうにかできれば一番いいが。ここね。
Okay, I can see the note. It says, go to the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar and ask for the Smoking Man.
We're not taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck her neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
Yosh. さすがにあれだから上がろう。肩痛え。車両に乗ってレート先でも探して、つうかまあリストリーム投げるか普通に。今ESA っていう海外のスピードランイベントやってるんで。
Soon we'd be at the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar. It was a dive, but it was the kind of place you'd go for answers. Who had left me that note? Who was the smoking man? And where would I?
We have an incoming call.
Control?
No. It is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would be bad.
Put it through, I guess.
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk? Where have you been?
The client was mad, and with good reason. He'd paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped down there with no comm signal and no cash.
You wasted my money and my time. If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a logic virus. I have hacker friends.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threats. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours, then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if she's gone, she's gone. I'll live with that, but what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
He hung up.
We're close to the bar.
I hope the dame would come with me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
Too much there.
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice and took a gamble.
You don't use dice in roulette.
I know, Camus. Just let it go.
ということでいや最後にはっきりしたこと言ってくださりましたね、時安さん。いやー、めんどくさい人たちばっかりですね、本当に。何なんだろうな、このゲーム。めんどくせえな、マジで。どこに投げよっかな。まあ、普通にいいせいしよっか。ちょっと待って、コンテンツ見るか。ああ、フォロー中のコンテンツやってるかな、誰か。好きなゲームをね、フォローしてんですけど、可愛いっすよね。クリアして、俺クリアしたいっすよ、早めに。時間が削られる気がする、これがっつりやっちゃうと。さて、まあ2000人いるけど、だからまあみんな見るだろうけど、ここにしよっか。主人公と神とオペレーター救いですね、確かに。よいしょ、レイド。リストリーム行きます。よろしければ、まあ多分みんなね見るとは思うんですけども、海外のスピードランを日本語で翻訳というか解説してるようなミラーしてるチャンネルです。お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。また多分やりますんでよろしくお願いします。それではまた、さよなら。えい。